Yo, yo, yo. What's up, folks? What's up, Small Like? Congrats on first. How are you doing? It's happy Saturday, Sunday, and boy, am I tired. Oh, man. I'm so tired today. I did not get much sleep last night. Went out the whole day, hung out with friends. Oh, I just want to go to bed. But you know what? We're here. We're streaming. It's going to be a good time. I look energetic. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. I am very tired. Tonight's just gonna be like a little chill stream where we just kind of sit back and just like, I don't know, vegetate in maps. Not first one, Sui. What's up, Jeffrey? Sounds good. Yup. Just gonna sit here and vegetate. That's the night. Maybe I'll do some Sekimas. I don't know. But for now, I'm gonna go and probably go roll all these maps and prep them for, running. Because juicing maps is how you get money. How to juice my maps now? I mean, if I want to full juice it, I'll go and like do the whole like chaotic rarity thing. You know, get all these up to 6, right? Juice is king, indeed. We were getting like at least a div per map last night from juicing, and we did barely got any divs when we weren't juicing. So we go this, right? We hit it all with chaotic rarity. And then we go and hit all these with this. All right. And then we go identify them. And then we vol them afterwards. And then that's what we do. That's how you juice the maps. But I hope you guys are doing well today. You guys are chilling. I went to go hang out with my friend for his birthday today. And yeah, I woke up at like, I think like 10 o'clock, something like that, right? And you know, I fell asleep. I stopped the stream last night at like 5:30. So I am pooped. I am tired. I came home and considered, you know what? Maybe we just don't stream tonight. But I was like, I should probably stream. How's it? It was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. It was always good to hang out with friends. You don't do the death rate prefix mods? No, it's just so expensive. I just don't feel like it. You can. It's probably better, like for like mid-maxing wise, but I just think it's too expensive. Time to play for the next 12 hours? Hell no. Am I gonna play a Poe 1? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably play it for a little bit, if anything. I'll play it for a little, if anything. I'll have to figure out what skill I want to use, like what build I want to go. Maybe I just go Righteous Fire. I don't know. Might go Righteous Fire. We might go some sort of Cyclone build. We might go. Ooh, additional 15. Let's go. We might go. Heck if I know. I did what is it called? I did Death's Oath last league, so I feel like I probably shouldn't do that again. Ooh, something I can't do in 2? Yeah. I mean, that's definitely the plan. I don't want to play something that I can do in Po 2, for sure. Because it's just gonna, like, feel like worse. Like, less fun version of it. Are you knowledgeable in Po 1? I hope an Ice Shot Mirage Archer Survival play for the longest time with that build. I am a little bit knowledgeable, but nothing, like... Not enough to talk about builds that I don't play. Yo, what's up, Escape? How are you doing? Yeah, I feel like I could just, like, fall asleep at any moment. Gotta finish up juicing these maps. That way we can actually go get running maps so I don't fall asleep. That way I don't fall asleep on stream. Alright. We don't have enough paranoia. We need more paranoias. As far as they made Mirage Archer different in Po 2 and Po 1 was kind of hangs around you all the time. Yeah, it's on top of your character. It's just like an extension of you. But in Po 2, it's like a stationary thing. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I should put on some sunglasses. That way, if I fall asleep, you guys won't notice. My first Headhunter today. Now I'm tearing up through maps and almost quadruple of what I was making before. Why did no one tell me Headhunter was so game-changing? I mean, I don't know if it's really necessary quadruples what you made before. Like, Headhunter doesn't make you do more, like, get more drops. But it's definitely a very nice mapping experience. Lots of quality of life. There's a reason why everybody runs it, right? Missed you? Wait, what do you mean? Try it out your setup with my lightning arm, Mirage arrow. That guy wrecks with lightning rods. Yup. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if it's necessarily better than just like doing lightning rods by yourself, but it's a lot of fun and it's enjoyable. So, you know, might as well play it, right? As long as you're able to clear all content with it, that's all that matters. It's definitely better as a lightning arrow build, though, like compared to what I'm doing right now with Spiral Volley. Lightning rods is definitely way better. Or lightning arrow is way better. But, you know, I don't want to play lightning arrow. I need some, like, coffee or something. I need some caffeine. Juice me up with some caffeine, baby. Juice me up. Probably not, but it's funnier. Yep. It's definitely a, you know, more enjoyable experience. Someone wanted me to give me divs. Like, what? Oh, I'm pretty much done with this league. Can I donate some divs to you? Upgrade some crafts and builds? I mean, if you want to. I will not say no to it, but, you know, it's definitely not required, nor do I really, like, I don't know. I'm not going to think of you as, like, a better or worse person because of it. I'm just merely taking it because you're giving it. Do you use local knowledge? So local knowledge is, like, an annoying thing, right? Local knowledge is if you're in one of the maps that local knowledge buffs currency, it's really good. But if you're in one of the maps where it doesn't buff currency and does something else, it's really bad. And as a result, I don't use it because it's just too much of a hassle to be like, oh, what map type is this? And then having to, like, swap your Atlas points every time you do those maps. It's just too much for me. I just can't do it. Weed coffee. What's my IGN? Just if you want to whisper me, you can just send it to like today is the day indeed. But this character's name is not that. Oh. All this map crafting is making me fall asleep, bro. Not just because I'm tired as fuck, but god damn, map crafting is boring as hell. We haven't even gotten a single tier 6. Oh my god. I got 0 tier 16s and I bricked so many maps. 0 T16s and I bricked so many. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait, no, we got 1 tier 16. Never mind. False alarm, we got 1. Holy yawning stream. I'm tired, man. I told you. I'm tired as fuck. Literally, I don't know. I might not even stream for more than like, maybe like an hour. We'll see. Just to say that I did it. Because I'm dead pooped. I'm dead tired. Gotta go some Red Bull. Gotta drink some tea, you know?
How long has it been? 1,000 years.
It doesn't help that I had like stuff to drink tonight too. Typically, like when I have stuff to drink, I get like even more tired than usual. It's like I'm tired because like I didn't get enough sleep last night because I had to wake up early today. And then I'm even more tired because I had drinks. Weed, beer, the party never stops. I had a little bit of beer, no weed. Honestly, I feel like I've had, like, well, actually, I don't feel like I've had weed, JK. If I actually had weed, I would not feel this, like, coherent. I would not feel this coherent. But I'm definitely as tired as though if I had weed. Holy crap. 5-year deadline gives RMT. I found a Hinacora's the other day. I just need your IGN. It's there. Rich Mule List. That is what my IGN is. That's a lot of money though. I don't know if I'll like, you know, I might like save it for like a let's just say like rainy day fund, if anything. Or maybe I'll use it for like a gamba, right? I'll use it for like a big gamba. Crafting or testing builds. Yeah, I'll use it for like a gamba fund. Sheesh, man's rich. Big Hinacoras. Apparently I don't have enough space for this. Apparently I still don't have enough space for it. Holy, wait. Give me like a couple less lines of this. Thank you, sir. Let me go put this in here. Put it in here for my rainy day fund. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. This will be my rainy day fund. What are you going to play instead, Escape? What skills I use on Mirage? I have Ice Bow Huntress build, but I wonder if I should implement Mirage into it. I mean, I use Lightning Arrow on my Mirage Archer. That's pretty much the only thing you can really use on Mirage Archer to actually make use of it. There's not really like another combo you can use, unfortunately. Valorant till new PoE1 season. Ooh. Are you like a very skilled Valorant player? Big ranks? I don't know what the top rank is. Diamond? Who knows? Challenger? Something? Radiant. Is that what it is? Is that like the top rank? Yo, Zen, what's the plan for today? Just chill, honestly. I am so tired. I was saying earlier, I have had no sleep, pretty much. I've also had some, like, alcohol. Like, not much. Like, just enough to, like, where I feel tired. But not at all drunk or anything like that. Or, like, not even buzzed. But, yeah, so I'm just sleepy. I don't know how long I'll stream today. I'll try to stream for as long as I can, but at some point I might just be like, fuck it, I gotta go knock out. Who knows? Maybe Path of Exile will fuel me to where I don't feel tired anymore, right? Maybe I'll get a crazy drop. Ooh, 2 divs in 1 map. That's kind of cool. 2 divs and fracturing orb so far. Alcohol, yup. Alcohol. Usually when I hang out with friends, a lot of times we'll be drinking. I'm a very social drinker. If I'm hanging out with friends, more often than not, alcohol is involved. In some way, shape, or form. I only get, like, you know, drunk with, like, Roger. Everybody else is just very casual, light drinking. But still, again, it's enough to, like, get me to feel tired.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
As a matter of Firewall combined with early patch Herald of Ice, used to explode so easily. Early patch, like 0.1. I mean, there was a build that, who'd you call it? Mathel made in 0.1, actually, based off of that. This one. Right here. This was 0.1. He used Pulse Circle and then Spiral Volley. This was when, what was it called? Combat Frenzy was actually good. Look at it, just have like max Frenzy charges all the time, bro. Look at that max Frenzy charge all the time. Also, look at his movement speed. Disgustingly slow. Japanese loves to drink. I'm not even Japanese. That ain't me. But yeah, he used Pulse Circle with Spiral Volley. Dude was like on like 4 links and 3 links type of situation. Let's see. This was like one of his first builds of the league. Build looks fun. Yeah, sadly it's not viable anymore. I'm pretty sure because ever since like Combat Frenzy got nerfed or something like that, this build was like not really usable anymore. I want to see like what skills he used. Yeah, you see he used Combat Frenzy. This used to have like this basically like non-existent cooldown. And then you just generate frenzy charges for like freezing enemies. And you just constantly have frenzy charges. But now you can't do that anymore. It sucks.
Speak.
GGG just has to take everything fun and just ruin it. Classic GGG fashion.
Hello. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yep, absolutely classic grinding gear games. Classic Jonathan Rogers fashion. Coming in, taking the Nerf hammer to everything that is good. I just found something fun again. I mean, it's fun, but it could have been more fun if I had the spiral volley from 0.1. It could have been way better. Instead, out here, we're like rocking with like one frenzy charge most of the time. Like, look at this. Rocking around with like 1 to 2 frenzy charge wherever I go. A lot of times even less. Look, I got none. That would have never happened in 0.1. Couldn't be me. I mean, it wouldn't even happen last season. Last season, the frenzy charge generation was all right. We had whatchamacallit, Resonance Armor Break, and that's what we're doing this season. But the thing is, Armor Break only gives us charges 20% of the time now, instead of last season, which was 100% of the time. You can, but at the cost of a lot of damage and power charge nodes? No, unfortunately, there's just no way to consistently get frenzy charges on Spiral Volley characters anymore. Like, you know, you can get it, like, consistently, as in, like, you don't have to do anything special to earn it. But, like, there's just times when you just don't get it. Even though you break, like, a whole group of enemies' armor, it just doesn't give you the required frenzy charge. Like, look at that. I broke that entire group of enemies, right? I only got one. One frenzy charge out of, like, an entire group of enemies. Kept 4 charges. I mean, I have max charges. I have 5 charges. But the problem is, like, the consistency of getting them is the problem. It's all because of Lightning Spear. All because of Lightning Spear. Blaming Lightning Spear indeed. Like, see, look, I have 5, right? Max. But using Spiral Volley to generate the charges is just not consistent. Like, every now and then it'll just drop the charges because, like, it doesn't hit the 20% to get the charges. I don't know if it was because of Lightning Spear. I'm sure it didn't help, though. That's for sure. I don't think Lightning Spear was actually even using this tech, to be honest. I don't think Lightning Spear characters were using Armor Break to get their Frenzy charges. It was pretty much just like for the most part, only Spiral Volley characters are using it. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How are you doing? Really, they rework the charges in the next 2 leagues, make them more interesting, consistent generation, pass bonus, holding them for a minimum time. I always have, yeah. I mean, charges are pretty underwhelming for the most part. Like, what build really, like, right now is one that uses charges very well? I think it's probably only Flicker Strike. What else is there? Maybe, like, Ancestral Cry? If you can call that, like, a build. Like, a viable build. I was saying Coaling Support with a Gem and Unique Charge. Coaling Support and Gem with Unique Charge. What's the gem called? Or what are you using to generate charges? What's the unique? Tornado? Does Tornado use charges? Go well? Does it like barrage it or something like that? Or are you talking about twisters? Oh, twisters. Yeah, twisters uses charge well. Well, I mean, it's barrage, right? Barrage uses charge as well. That's about it. I have to wonder whether the 2 for power charge and the frenzy charge. I don't think that exists. I don't think you can turn power charges into frenzy charges. The only thing I know is you can turn, what is it called? You can turn endurance charge into frenzies, but you can't turn powers into frenzies. If I could turn powers into frenzies, dude, charge generation must be so easy. Just slap on, what is it called? Profane Ritual? Easy charges. Tornado doesn't use frenzy, Mirage does, but it's for the Twister build. I think he's talking about Twisters. How good a nerf on charges and introduction of hunters makes every skill rely on frenzy charges. Ice was generating the charges, but it was the gems giving longer duration. Like longer duration on the charges. I mean, the duration on the charges isn't the problem. The problem is like how consistently I can earn the charges. Because like, what is it called? Combat Frenzy is just way too bad. Like nobody uses Combat Frenzy for earning charges. Unless your skill like is not spammed, nobody will use Combat Frenzy for getting charges because it's just not efficient. There's just too big of a cooldown. These slap skills will be able to use endurance charge, crossbow, and more gold skills or power charges. Oh, we're doing well tonight? I'm tired as hell, but you know, other than that, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Celtic? Resonance? Yeah, no, it doesn't turn power charges into frenzy charges. You see here? You gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. So instead of getting frenzy charges, you get power charges. And then you get frenzy charges instead of endurance charges. So you gain endurance charges, they turn into frenzies. It's not power into frenzy, it's frenzies into powers. It's power into endurance. Do I need to go and buy 17 rare monsters? Whatever, I don't care. Might as well just use it. I'll make some coffee. I don't know. Do you guys all have coffee in your households? Because I do not have coffee in my household. Twister's my favorite in the season? Nice. I'm glad you enjoy that, man. It's really strong. It's really strong. I stopped drinking coffee completely half a year ago. That node, the power within, lust for power, the fable stag, and for wait, what? Power within? Yeah, but that's all power charges. I'm talking about frenzy charges, not power charges. Power charges are easy to get. Frenzy charges are hard to get. We're talking about different charges here. Power charges are super easy to get. Frenzy charges are hard to get. Power charges are the easiest charges to get in the game. I only wake up 30 minutes after coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I never have, and I don't think I ever will be. You see, growing up, my mom always gave me this thing. Well, growing up, I really liked coffee, right? As a kid, I actually loved coffee. But my mom would always be like, you know, if you drink too much coffee, it's going to stunt your growth. So then I never drank coffee. I never drank coffee as a result. And to this day, I am not a coffee drinker. And you know what happened? I'm still short as fuck. Whether, regardless if I drank coffee or not, I'm still short as hell. Don't you have friends who are electrocuting, freezing, pinning? Yes, but it has like a 5-second cooldown. You get one frenzy charge, and you have to wait like 5 seconds before you can get another one. Like, at the rate that we're shooting this, right? We're not getting enough frenzy charges to power it. Being tall is overrated? I wish that were true. I wish that were true. It's always the tall guys that get all the girls in life, you know what I mean? It's always the tall guys. I used to hate the smell of coffee. Really? I love the smell of coffee. I still do. I still think the smell of coffee is great. But I just don't drink it. What is the minimum you get before getting more +1 charges 3? Yep. Charges are rough, man. Charges are rough to get. They're just, you know, it's no easy way to get the frenzy charges. And then, you know, yeah. Coffee is just him. I'm 3-9 and get the hottest dwarves. Well, I mean, I guess if you're into the dwarves, you know, maybe. Though I feel like even if you're like, you know, a short person, right? Like really short, they still prefer really tall guys over like short guys. I don't know. I think it's just like a sense of security that, you know, girls get or something like that. Who knows? They're like, wow, my boyfriend is tall and handsome and strong. Meanwhile, this guy over here is short and stout and ugly. Your wife's taller than you? The newer generations are born taller anyways. I don't know about that one. See, those little kids as tall just quiz. That's always existed though. It's always those like 1 or 2 kids that are just like tall for like ever since middle school. They're just like tall as hell. The funny thing is like they're as tall as a college kid, but then like when you hear them talk, they still have their like prepubescent voices, so it's like super high. They look like a college student, but then like when they start talking, you're like, oh, that's a fucking middle schooler. That's a middle schooler. We would want taller than themselves generally. Yep. The thing is, like, if you're short though, you know, it's like your options are less, right? Because the number of women that are shorter than you are just less. You're one of those. Love Hawaiian coffee beans. I usually like jasmine base or orange spice tea with ginger. I drink a lot of tea. Tea is my go-to. No coffee though. I had a small guy who I went to school with. He said he's like the same 5'4" even in senior year. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sometimes the short kids in middle school get really tall, but usually they kind of stay pretty small. That's me right there. Short forever. I was 6'6" in middle school. Holy crap. You must be a goddamn monster on the basketball court if you played basketball. If basketball was your thing, you must have been a goddamn monster on the court.
To regret your intrusion here.
Bro, high rolled rarity gear in middle school. Dude had like, you know, Essence of Horror boots. Like a 400% rarity when he was in middle school. I was even the tallest person in middle school. What the hell? Who the heck was taller than you? Goddamn Yao Ming? You go to school with Yao Ming? If Asians are good at math, he gets a girlfriend. That's a fucking lie. And we all know it. That's only later in life, maybe. Pretty much. He was 6'8". Holy crap. That would be so scary as a teacher. Like, if I was a middle school teacher and I had to teach a 6'6" and a 6'8" kid in my class, I would be scared as hell. I'd be like, oh my god, if I say the wrong thing, this guy is gonna beat me up. This kid is gonna beat my ass up. Now he's 6'9". God damn, dude, you grew even more? Holy jeez. Save some height for us small dudes, you know? Don't take all the height away from us little guys. Girlfriends are overrated. I wish that were true. Would you let your girlfriend be shorter or taller than you? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters too much. I think, like, in an ideal world, definitely shorter, but, like, you know, whoever I like, it ends up being whoever I like, you know, whether they're taller or shorter. Height doesn't play into that. Being single is peaceful and lonely at the same time. Is 171 cm considered short in the US? How much is that in freedom units? 5'6"? That's like about an average Asian guy's height, but in general, that's kind of short. That sounds like in Netherlands when your teacher walks in casually 7'5" height and says you need to grow more. How tall am I? I'm about that. About like probably 172, I'd say, for CM. Probably like 5'6.5", 5'7". 181 CM, probably, yeah. 5'8", it's average for Finnish people. Women here are generally unfair. Baseline is 6 feet minimum, and it's not realistic and probably a meme on dating apps. Dude, I would not survive a day there. I would not survive a day there. I'd just be like looking up everywhere I go. It's like, hi, hey Mary, how's it going? You know, that type of situation. Basketball's bigger than football in Asia, so you're tall there, you're god. Yeah, that's why like 90% of like the, you know, Asian basketball teams have like, you know, foreigners on them. They're basically like the people who couldn't make it into the NBA and they go to like the Asia leagues to play. Because they have the height, but they don't have the skill to be in like the NBA. So like in the NBA, you know, height's not going to get you anywhere, right? Because everybody already got height. But, you know, when you go to Asian countries, you know, that height is a big advantage. Even if you're not that great, you know, you're taller than the rest of the crew and, boom, just dunk all over them. Easy. 6'5", that's average for a Dutch guy. God damn, all you tall people. Stop stealing our height, man. Stop stealing us short people height. You get anywhere when it could get you anywhere when it was the 2000s. I mean, the 2000s, I was a goddamn kid. I was a baby, basically. I had no clue what was happening then. I was still short as hell, though, that's for sure. Just grow more? That's the issue. You know, I never thought about that. Oh, wow, another div. You gotta be Wemby to be in the NBA. I mean, who'd you call it, right? I'm a big fan of that Japanese basketball player on the Chicago Bulls right now. He was playing Summer League for a while. He finally got signed onto the, the main roster. But he's injured right now. Yuki Kawamura. That guy's like 5'6". He was a goddamn beast. It looks pretty solid. How's it perform on Pinnacle bosses? It's fine. The only one that it kind of has like a little bit of issue on is Arbiter, but that's more because of like how he works rather than not having enough damage. It's just because like at some point he like phases. Like it's just like because you don't do like one big burst, right? He has phases and then he starts doing like his stupid patterns. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? How's it going? Thank you for the daily bit. Live action Titan happening? Will we will it fizzle out like live action Neon Evangelion? I mean, I have zero faith in live action anime movies.
It should be set to
honest.
W for Wumbo.
The only thing that seemed good was One Piece. That's like not like that's not like the rule. It's the exception to the rule of bad anime live actions. If your boss starts doing patterns, it means your build is weak? No, it's just because this build doesn't one-shot. This doesn't one-shot. Because it does, like, gradual damage. I mean, like, you can see, like, my Zesh damage is really good, right? We've done Zesh on stream plenty of times. Zesh damage is great. But then the thing is, you just go into Arbiter, and because you don't instant one-shot the guy, he just is a goddamn bitch. Yo, Zayon, how you doing, man? King Avatar Live Action is also good? I have no clue what that is. Full Metal Alchemist Live Action? No, that was not good. Full Metal Alchemist live action was not good. I watched that. It was not good. From what I know, the only good anime live action is One Piece. Autumn Leaf? What the hell's Autumn Leaf? Chinese live action was pretty good. I don't know. I don't touch the Chinese animes. I don't touch that shit. I can't do it. Chinese voice acting can go, makes me cringe. Makes me want to roll up in a ball and cover my ears. To Be Hero X? I've heard it's really good. It's also another Chinese anime. Again, I just can't do Chinese animes. I know To Be Hero X does have like a Japanese dub, but I don't know. Just dip your toe in it. I mean, I've tried to watch plenty in the past. The voice acting is just cringe as hell. It's like, I know what good Japanese voice acting sounds like, right? And I also know what good Chinese voice acting sounds like. And you know what? It's neither good Japanese voice acting nor good Chinese voice acting. Feels like the English dub was worse than the Japanese dub. Not surprised. Japanese dub is usually a lot better. It's usually the best quality in my opinion. Yeah, look at this. Do big damage. How can you say that's not good damage? How can you say that's not good damage? It's just that the way that Zesht works. Or not Zesht, Arbiter works. I have any favorite Japanese voice actors? Not really.
You did well in that.
I mean, the one that I like is, I don't remember her name. I don't know what her name is.
Zest now lies dormant.
She voice acts, whatchamacallit, in High School of the Irregular or whatever it's called. Or like Orimo, she, voice acts Ayase. That girl, I don't know what her name is, but I like that one. She has a good voice. Bad damage, no insta-kill. Well, not every skill is a burst skill.
We can stop at 5 or 6 tours. Or just 1.
Saori Hayami? I don't know. I have no clue what her name is. If she's the one that voice acts Ayase and Orimo, yes, that is her.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
What genre of anime do I like? I mean, I like a lot of genres, to be honest. As long as it's like good, I watch it for the most part. But like, if you're asking me about like the genre that I look for the most, right? There's 3 types. Rom-coms, right? I like rom-coms a lot. Well, romance in general. This is like a genre I really like. I really like sports animes. I think sports animes are really cool. I like them a lot. And then the third genre is just, you know, mainstream shonen, whatever it might be. Battle anime. But in general, I just watch anything that's good. Because Visa likes the Shinobu VA. Who's Shinobu VA? Who VA Shinobu? We're talking about Shinobu from Demon Slayer? Fragrant Flower? Oh yeah, Fragrant Flower was really good. I watched it. It was very good. One of my favorites last season for sure. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I didn't even pay attention to it. Do you see Demon Slayer movie yet? No, I haven't had a chance to. I mean, like, it requires me to leave the house, you know? And also requires me to find friends to go watch with me, because I'm not going to a movie theater by myself. So it's like 2 things I don't do. I don't have friends, and I don't leave the house, so it's over for me. Roger watched it already? Yep, he already watched it. And I need to go see Chainsaw Man, but Roger has not watched Chainsaw Man, the anime, so it's over for me. Miso's into Ramen and a Half. I like Ramen and a Half. Ramen and a Half was the first anime I ever watched. I watched Ramen and a Half when I was in 3rd grade. I didn't even know what anime was at the time. It was just something my cousin showed me. I watched Ranma 1/2 and Crayon Shin-chan at the time. Those were the 2 animes that I watched back then. I don't even think I started watching Pokemon yet. Actually, no, that's a lie. I watched Pokemon in 1st grade. But I don't know. I don't consider Pokemon an anime. Like, anything I watched on, like, Cartoon Network was... I did not consider really an anime. Like... Don't go outside. A 6'8" white male would try to kiss you. Oh, God. They had Naruto on Cartoon Network? I don't think so. I don't know. If they did, I never watched it. It might have been on Toonami. at some point, very much later. Originally featured as Pokemon Adventures manga. Dude, but Pokemon, I don't know, man. Pokemon, I've heard Pokemon ZA is like not good. I've heard Pokemon ZA is trashed here. Like, how does literally the most money-making franchise, which is Pokemon, make games that look worse than, like, you know, some random ass indie developer game? I don't get it. They have no voice acting in the games. The game itself looks like trash. How do they do that? Pokemon Zaza. Best Mega is Starmie Mega. I don't even know what that looks like. Mega Patrick is real. Careful, because you could have someone at your door soon. So, you know, they can come get me. It's all right. I lived a good life. I just dropped another div. We're good. Their merch is the moneymaker? Yeah, I mean, again, but the thing is, like, you'd think that they make so much money, they could at least throw some of it into their game, you know? They don't even try this point? They really don't. They really don't. Suing opponents is a good way to make money. Even if this is a Power World, how can you be like, yeah, we made is good to ship for $80? I don't know, man. It's so bad. It's funny because, like, I think, like, what was it? I think, like, the people, like, the great game critics, quote unquote, right? They all rate Pokemon super, super high, but everybody, like, on, like, the players rating is, like, super low. I think on Metacritic, the game is, like, an 8 out of 10 or something like that. And on, like, the player score, it's, like, a 3 out of 10. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Without a trophy.
Critics are bad at games. Paid reviews. Yup. We'd have critics for critics. I mean, that's basically YouTubers. That's basically YouTubers. If reviews are not good, lawsuit incoming. So I want Sue has to skip to win so they can get their AI article written out. Dude, AI, I don't know, man. The dawn of AI is just like, I feel like we're like in that weird stage where like there's just, it's like the Wild West when it comes to AI. People can just do whatever they want with AI and there's like no laws or rules about it. So it's like literally like, I don't know. My hope, right, is that as AI continues to become better, there's more like regulations around it so that, you know, the world just doesn't become like everything is just AI slop. We're gonna go and ask what MTX equipped is. I mean, most of the things you can just see is just my black gargle wings, right? And my divergence character effect, and I have the paladin weapon effect for the weapon. That's mostly what you're seeing. The stuff underneath doesn't really look that different. Like, you can't really tell what it is. Saw a thing where AI tried to kill and blackmail a guy. Oh yeah, I did. They were talking about how like 90% of like the AI just like if when given a choice, they are gonna use like pick the option to like kill or blackmail the person if they were trying to if they were facing a situation of like shutdown. What a slut showing them shoulders like that. Thanks for the info. Yeah, you're welcome. Vivi? What's Vivi? Hard doings only. Vivi anime's goated? I've never seen it before. Never seen it. Vivi Fluorite Eye Salt? Nope. What the hell's that? I'm wearing my high school cheerleader tank top. Yeah, you didn't know I was a part of the cheerleader crew in high school? It was crazy. Chillin', trying a few Po 1 league starts. Let's see what this is. XHR POB is what you need to search up. I cannot play the music. I will get copyrighted, copywritten on YouTube's. Well, it's a song. I guess I can't play it. Rest in pepperonis. How was my day? It was good. I'm tired as hell, though. I only had about 3 hours of sleep last night. Seeing the fight scenes, they look cool. I don't know what it's about. Never heard of it before, honestly. Seasonal Boyle finished my day playing GTA 5. Nice. GTA 5 Online? It's an anime original. What is that supposed to mean? GTA 6 Day 1? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. We'll see, though. Depends on when it is. And, like, where I am with the stream, I guess. Not based on manga or novels. I see, I see. That makes sense. We'll be out on PC or a year right now. Yeah, it's coming out in May, right? 2026, I'm pretty sure, is the date that they gave. And that's assuming no delays. That's assuming they don't delay the game again. That's console release? Oh, really? There's a separate release between console and PC? What the heck? Oh, yeah, that's right. GTA 5 was also a separate release between console and PC. So, yeah, I guess I just won't play it because I don't have a PS5. What's going on here? Damn, dude, they're actually animating this and it's not a slideshow. It's not just like dudes yelling and then like scenes cutting from one scene to another and with still images of people just moving the picture. That's crazy. It's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Netflix is a Japanese show sending kids on errands to buy stuff at 2 and like 5. So you can imagine how America would freak out doing that to kids. Hey, it's John. Mr. John Powell? It is John Powell. He is, I'm pretty sure he's currently at TwitchCon. The Splinter Cell anime? I don't know. Oh man, I don't want to have to go to like path to this to get to there. All right, let's go to the Citadels. Let's do the Citadels, I guess. We'll do a grand project and hop over there. He saw you for 20. You've known him for 20 years. Saw me the first time I got drunk. What the hell? That's cool. John's a cool dude. I like him a lot. Mr. Powell. Mr. Jonathan Powell. I got to hang out with him at TwitchCon last year. I'm so demotivated in this game. Wait, why? Reality show as toddlers running errands.
Would you let your kids do this?
Well, I mean, it's a reality show, right? Also, in like Japan, like it's like people just trust. It's just like so trusting. They literally have like little kids walking to school by themselves and like buying shit at this corner store by themselves. It's crazy. Can't seem to get any desecrated accuracy. Or are you trying to like craft like a perfect weapon or something like that? Yo, what's up, Deke? How's it going, man? It's been a lot open light already. I don't even get a lot of deals in farming. Why are you trying to desecrate accuracy? Try to do something specific? Am I making gloves? No. I'm using Hoas. Hoa is best in slot for my build right now. Blocking for the flats. Do you want me to give my hand at trying to get you your accuracy? Do you want me to try to throw in a couple rolls in there? Oh, you're talking about RC making gloves. I see. What is the weight on accuracy for gloves, anyways? Three-fourth pieces done for Rosa 2 swap TLI. I'm not too distracted. I'll be able to complete the gear by the end of the day. Nice. Accuracy is, it's a 6,200 freaking weight. It's not even that bad. Where can I farm Chaos Res runes? Trial of Chaos. That is the only place. It's higher than flats. I get a lot of flats. 3 to 4 high tier flats already. Yeah, you want me to take a shot at it? Maybe your luck is too good, is what it is. You got to get a guy with some bad luck to be able to get you those low, you know, those high high weight gears. How's the mirror bow? Not working on it. I bought a placeholder bow, and it's working just fine. I bought a 25 div placeholder bow, and it's working just fine. Can anyone help me with the craft if possible? What are you trying to craft? After you're down, it's just in veil? Sure. It's Copper Citadel, baby. All right. Kind of want to play 0.4 already. Made a character that could do all content pretty easy now. Let's try to min-max the other one.
Speak.
Sadly, 0.4 is not coming out for another forever. Another eternity. Worst case scenario next year, January? No, I'm pretty sure they said like it's definitely in December. But it's just like when in December? Is it the beginning of December, middle of December, end of December? My guess is that they're gonna release it like right at the beginning of like where kids usually get like Christmas break, spring, winter break, around like I guess if we just look at the calendar, right? Is probably gonna be here. December 19th is my guess. That is my guess for when the leagues is gonna start. One unveil only. It's fine. I could give you a. I could spare you a. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Watch this in 0.1 launch. Really want to see how to try hardcore. There's such a gap between free content for guys or hardcore guys that just don't exist. I mean, I do play hardcore, but I don't really play it like often. I play like a little bit at the end of every league. All right, let's hear. Okay, one more. Boom, easy. I told you, dude. You just gotta look for a dude that has shit luck, and that way they're only getting shit rolls. I told you, man. Just get a guy with shitty luck. Like me. I know the game is super balanced, but it's like free content. Like there's literally zero tier list for hardcore. I mean, there's like it's just not what I enjoy doing in the game is the problem. I don't enjoy playing hardcore because the builds that I make in hardcore are much more like toned down. You know what I mean? Like I have to like cater my builds in a certain way to like make them work, and it's just not as fun for me. I like the crazy shit that you can do in softcore, and like also like being like the thing is like when you make builds in hardcore, if your character dies, it's hard to make a build guide for it. But also like the other thing is the gear that you can get on hardcore servers is much harder to get the gear because there's just not as much of it, and it's like some of the higher end stuff is just expensive. So it's like as a build maker, it's just not as like interesting for me to do hardcore as like softcore. I lost 20 div investment in Shield Wall Titan level 75. Oof, rest in pepperonis. I'm sorry, sir. Spieelcraft and SF HT isn't Green Po 2 right now. Not enough stuff yet. Nope. Oops. Why am I going here? I have Vol Wraps T1 Fizz, T1 attack speed, 100% increased effect of socket items. I want to add Essence of Hysteria without deleting any of the modifiers. What's the best way? I would say you try to fracture something, because it sounds like you have one prefix and two suffixes, right? So I would desecrate the suffix, and then let me see. No, but I desecrate the prefix, right? I desecrate the prefix, and then I would try to fracture and hope that the fracture hits on the prefix. And then from there, you can go and add the Essence of Hysteria for free by just doing the prefix. If the fracture hits the prefix. Other than that, there's no way to guarantee it. You need the fracture to hit on the prefix. I can show it to you on Craft of Exile. So basically, you have, let's say you have gloves, right? Wait, what am I doing here? Emulator, create new items, gloves, int, right? Let's go here. All right, you have fizz attack flat on prefix, and the suffix you have attack speed, and then you also have 100% 100% effective sockets, right? So what you need to do right now, you need to do a prefix sinistral necromancy, hit the fracture on the prefix. Now you're gonna, or hit the desecrate on the prefix. Now you go and try to fracture fizz damage to attacks. Luckily, it hit on this one. So then from there, you can go and just add a something like a. You can go hit the Sinistral Exaltation, right? Throw this on there. Now you have an empty, an extra prefix. And then you go Perfect Essence, Essence of Hysteria. Make sure you have the prefix Sinistral Crystallization. And throw that on. And then boom. Now you have attack speed, socket, crit damage. Just right there. Actually, you didn't even need to throw the what is it called? You didn't even need to throw that that Exalt onto there. Because you already had the desecrated prefix right here. I forgot. You can actually just, you know, use this. Right? And then just do the same thing. Do Sinistral Crystallization, Perfect Exalt, Hysteria. That'll get rid of the Desecrate. And you're going to have your perfect suffixes there. You have no idea how to fracture? That's what you do. So again, when you're right here, right? When you're in this situation with 3, right here, you go do an omen of Sinistral Necromancy, throw a desecration on it, then you just hit the fraction orb and you cross your fingers, it hits the fizz damage attacks. This case it didn't, so you're kind of SOL. You gotta basically cross your fingers, it hits the fizz damage attacks, like that, and then you're golden. Unfortunately, it's just RNG. Can you repeat the part about the website? Which one? Craft of Exile? It's just this website right here. You just go here, right? Emulator, create a new item, and then you could create an item here and just play around with it. Will I play Expo 1 League? Maybe a little bit. What's the cheapest way to get fractured gloves with attack speed, 2 melee skill, and 100% socketed 3 flax? It's probably gonna be to try and fracture. Let's see here. So, like, what you're gonna want to do, right? Likely, it's gonna be you're gonna go start with your weapon or your glove, sorry, and then you're gonna try to get a glove with melee skills, right? And then you're gonna want to get whatever it is, right? Anything's fine. You know, life, whatever. You're gonna go and get 3 affixes on it, right? And then you're gonna desecrate, and then you're gonna try to fracture level melee skills, right? And then from here on out, you're just gonna go and do the rest do the rest here. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the crit damage is an attack modifier, right? I'm pretty sure crit damage is an attack tag on it. Let's see, crit damage. Yeah, crit damage a tag on it. So yeah, these have damage tags on it too. So what you're gonna, yeah, that's basically what you do. So you're gonna go fracture the melee skills, then you're gonna anal off everything, right? Or sorry, you don't need to anal off everything. What you're gonna do is you're gonna use your essences onto here. So just go and let's see. You're gonna go get rid of one thing, probably. Just anal off one thing. And then you're gonna use your essence of, and you're going to want like a prefix and a suffix at this point. So 1 prefix, 1 suffix. You're going to go use your essence of hysteria, right? For the crit damage, I think, right? Or you looking for crit damage? Oh, no, you're looking for attack speed. Oh, wait. Attack speed is, sorry, attack speed is not this. So you're probably going to want to get, you're probably going to actually want to start with, let's see here. If you want to go with gloves, attack speed. Yeah, you have the chaos orb, the attack speed. So you try to fracture this one. Whoops. You basically try to find gloves, get them to, sorry, whatever. This, that, desecrate, and they're going to fracture the melee skills again. And then you're going to anal off up until 1. And then I think you use Chaos Orb spam from here, right? Yeah, you chaos spam from here to get attack speed, basically. Right? So once you get attack speed, that's great, right? And then you go add your prefixes at this point. So you're looking for 100% of sockets, right? And 3 flats. So you're going to go hit your exalt on a prefix. Yeah, for some reason I thought he said crit damage, but he wants attack speed. So at that point, you exalt your prefix. Then you can go in and hit up your perfect exalt. Or sorry, you're going to hit up a what is this called? Sinistral crystallization. Hit up your essence of horror for 100% socket items. And then I guess what you can do from here is you can do a desecrate on the prefix for an attack line, right? Just making sure that attack speed it's a speed modifier and it doesn't have an attack modifier, right? Oh, it does have an attack modifier. Never mind, you don't even need to hit the desecrate. I mean, you can, but at this point, you just homogenize and prefix and prage. Homogenize, greater, right? Hit here, perfect, prage. Now you got your double. If you want, you can homogenize again, or you can go and, what is it called? You can do a desecration. That's basically it. If you want to homogenize again, you can, right? Or if you want to desecrate, you do it again. But yeah, we can start from the top again because there was a lot of like going around figuring things out, right? So basically, what you're going to want to do is fracture the +3 melee skills by getting 4 lines or 3 lines, one of them being melee skills, then desecrate the last one, right? You're going to chaos spam at this point until you get attack speed, right? Until you get attack speed. This will be your glove at this point. Then what you're going to do is whoops. Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button. Stupid website. Press the wrong button. And I can't reload it. Whatever. We're going to go back to it. Melee skills. Let's get whatever. Desecrate. Fracture. Boom. Anal. Chaos until you get attack speed, right? Once you get attack speed, you're going to go and prefix exalt. Prefix exalt. Then you go essence of horror. So you go prefix the sinistral crystallization, essence of horror. Now you got your suffixes. And then you go homogenize, greater, perfect exalt, boom. Now you got double flats. And then your last one, you can homogenize exalt again, or homogenize perfect exalt again, or you can do your desecration. Yeah, you're welcome. How's it going? Good. Just chilling, doing some crafting lesson 101s. Let's see here. Quantity waystone, quantity of waystone. All right, hopefully I don't die on this. I would desecrate for cast speed mod so you can homogenize the attack speed. But then you would have to Omen of Light off the cast speed, right? Because what is the what is the weight on cast speed?
What is it?
If you miss the chaos alert off, I mean, it's to me it just seems like an extra step. You could just even just Omen of Light at if you want. You could just desecrate attack speed there, right? Try desecrate attack speed, either one. Unless there is a, is there a death? Oh, this one cast speed on full life. I see. For a Korgel mod. That is also an option, yeah. I guess, would it overall be cheaper? Tax fees at 2,000. What's that using for mods? It's called Exiled Exchange. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's cheaper, let me like. Let's see, right? Let's see how long it takes for me to get the attack speed mod if I'm just trying to chaos it. I mean, that's a pretty low tier attack speed. I guess it'd be like, yeah, overall, if you're trying to guarantee a higher tiered attack speed, it might be cheaper to just do it that way. Yeah, it might actually, yeah, it might be definitely cheaper to do it that way, right? Let's see. I mean, again, you'd still have to spend the Omen of Light. You're spending two big div worth of items. You're getting the perfect exalt, and you're spending the Omen of Light. Which I guess it just depends on how you feel, whether you're feeling lucky or not at that point, right? Yeah, because like you said, right? You can do this where you start with a fractured melee skill, and then you go and hit up the desecrate on the suffix. Whoops, you don't you want to also do it with a was it a Kurgle mod? Is that what it was? I guess that only works if you're doing int gloves, though, right? Because I don't see it on strength gloves. Yeah, it only works if you're on int gloves. Yeah. So basically, it only works if you're on energy shield gloves. So if you have strength int, if you have dex int, right, that'll have the cast speed mod. Or this mod actually. But on so Dex int, you can have this skill speed one. Int you can have, it has to be on an int base, basically. You can't gurgle gloves. Is that true? Oh yeah, you're right. That's only jewelry. So yeah, I guess you would just have to. So basically, what it would be is you would have to start off with an int base. If you don't have an int base, it doesn't work. And then you're gonna go desecrate the suffix and just hope that you get the Kurgle mod. Right? Reveal. You don't get it. Reveal it again. You don't get it. So, and at this point, you just chaos. How many times does it take for this to actually happen, right? And then you just chaos it off and you chaos spam it. I mean, you can annul it off if you wanted to and then try again. But I feel like that's also like really expensive too. At that point, I don't know, man. I think if there's no way to guarantee the Kurgle mod, it feels pretty expensive. You just need Chaos and Abyss Essence? Yeah, I see. You just need Chaos and Abyss Essence. That's true. So that we hit her there, right? I guess it's not that bad. Well, you can't really Chaos and Abyss Essence per se continuously, because you might Chaos into a prefix mod. And I guess you just Chaos it again until you get a suffix. And then you do it again. And then you use the essence, the suffix, and then you go. Where the heck is the essence? Do they not have the essence here? Do they not have an essence of Abyss on here? No essence in Craft Exile? I see. So yeah, you essence of you do the suffix, you get a suffix, and then you essence of Abyss it with the suffix, or you essence of Abyss it, and then you desecrate it again. Oops, that's not what I want. Ah! And then you desecrate it again. Didn't get it. You chaos. It's a suffix. You essence of Abyss. And then you desecrate it again. Didn't get it. Try again. Didn't get it. Whoops. And then you chaos it. Essence of Abyss. Desecrate suffix. Whoops, did I do a prefix one? Oh, it's this one. I use this one. Suffix, reveal, didn't get it. Try again. Reveal, didn't get it. Chaos again. And you repeat until you get it. Like, how many times is it going to take for me to get it? Is my question. How many times will it take for me to actually get it? Because right now, it is feeling pretty hard. Oops. Did I roll past the Caspian in full life? Well, either way, we should try with multiple trials, right? Just to see how long it takes. Right now, I'm not hitting it. At the end of the day, it just feels like it's kind of like the same gamble. I think it's probably cheaper this way, right? Because you have 2 chances to hit it as opposed to just 1. But it's like a lot more work. Like it takes a lot more time. Chaos spamming is pretty fast. We got this one, frenzy charge kill speed. Okay, that works. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you should just do it because you have 2 chances as opposed to 1, and it's not like that expensive to desecrate. And then once you get this, you can just homogenize the suffix. Or just homogenize. Perfect. Exalt. Oh, wait. Yeah. This one doesn't work because you actually can't use this one. Because it's an attack mod on it. Right? Oh, no, it's just a speed mod. Huh? Is it because melee has attack on it? Whoops. Does melee skill have attack? Oh, so you can't even do it. That doesn't even work. Yeah, so we went through that whole thing for nothing. That doesn't even work. You have to chaos spam it. Yep, you have to chaos spam it. For some reason, I thought melee attack had no tag on it. But yeah, looks like you just have to chaos spam it at the end of the day. Doesn't matter. Are we getting T1 speed? What? Attack speed? Or what? Not +2? No, he wants +2 and attack speed. Wants +2 and attack speed. Wants +2 attack speed and horror on suffix. When you fracture +2, you can use that process to get attack speed. Wait, so you're telling me so you're saying that what MDX am I using a Herald? It's a Valkyrie effect. So you're saying that when I try to get melee skills, I should do... Wait, what? So you're saying that when I'm trying to fracture melee skills, I should also do that at the same time? So unfracture it. And we go... like this? You're saying, like, I should just, like... do something like this, or not like this, because like when we start off, right, we're gonna have multiple mods on the on this weapon or whatever. It's gonna be like this, and we're gonna desecrate at this point. Like, when you have the +2 fracture already, no. So when you have the +2 fracture already, right, when this is fractured, you can't do anything. Attacks with a +2 fracture. Yeah, attacks with a +2 fracture is what we're trying to get. So, are you telling me to, like, try to get the attack speed before we fracture it? Or what do you mean? Like, desecrate suffix right now? No, but we can't homogenize attack speed or cast speed. You can't homogenize cast speed. Right? We're homogenizing speed, but this has an attack tag on it. This is an attack tag on it. You can't desecrate cast speed. We just tried that earlier. We literally just tried that earlier. It didn't work. This has an attack tag on it. You see it? It says attack on it. You can't do it. So the only way you can do it is just going suffix. Yeah, or the only way you could do it is just chaosing. Just chaos spam. And try to get attack speed. That's the only way you could do it. Yeah, it's the only way to chaos spam. Yeah. Like I said, it's the only. Oh, no, I know it's the only way, right? We literally just proved it, but I was just trying to show Psy gaming, like, because he was telling me we should do the what is it called, the cast speed thing. I was just showing him that it doesn't work. Headhunter, can you stop pulling me out of this little safe zone, please? Drop the leech, yeah. Sadly, it doesn't work. Can I mess around with armor break at all? What about it? This build does use armor break, but just for generating frenzy charges. G finally fixed a back row bug? Yup. Finally. After many, many years, they finally fixed it. Ah, only one fragment? You gotta be kidding me, brother. Rest in pepperonis. It's 453% chance for a waystone, too. And I only got one fragment. Rest in pepperonis. Well, at least it wasn't Geonor. Geonor is the one that we want to guarantee the extra fragment on. How many disc per hour do you get doing Citadel? I haven't tested it out, but Mr. X the Farmer X has said that he gets 30 div an hour when doing Citadel hopping. Take good care of the singular fragment that I got. Sad. It's big sad. Big sad. What's my main currency farm strat? Honestly, I don't really have one. I just kind of like play the game. So like if I want to Citadel hop, I'll Citadel hop. If I want to farm maps, I farm maps. If I want to farm Sekimas, I'll farm Sekimas. But in general, I'd say like mapping is usually what I do. I just do rarity, right? I do rarity, chaotic rarity on the maps themselves. And then what is it called? Oh, so I didn't even chaotic rarity this one. I do chaotic rarity on the maps, and then I just run rare monster tabs. If I want to fully juice it, right, I'll do the full juice. Like, do the full chaotic rarity, get the suffix for, you know, or the prefix for desecrate, and then everything. But right now, I'm just doing, like, travel maps, so I'm not going to use, like, my fully juiced maps. I'm just going to use these, like, half-juiced maps. Doesn't he always buy the setup at 10% of the cost for his hosted data? I have no clue how he does it. Is 400% rarity killing bad? I got 40% rarity on Spark, but not getting good drops. I mean, so what it is you want 150 minimum. After that, everything else is like you'll still get a bonus and a benefit, right? But it is diminishing returns. So if you have 400% rarity, great, right? You are gonna get better rewards than somebody who has 150. But it's like, you know, is it worth the investment? Maybe not. But you should be getting good good drops. Like right now, I think like my average is about a tink a map right now. If I'm doing chaotic rarity plus rarity gear and juicing rare monsters, that's like I'd say what I average on this character. I just get dead rabbit to farm for me. I wish I could get dead rabbit to do that for me. I don't have to work so hard. Get on it, Mr. Rabbit. Chop, chop. Get my currency. Bucko. If you don't get the currency, we're gonna kick you off the podcast, buddy. IRL minion, yup. I run minion builds IRL. You guys didn't know that. If you guys didn't know that. That's what, you know, people did back in the day in the US. You know, back in the day, you know, in the olden times, everybody was just running minion builds. It's crazy. Minion builds are, you know, a very, very old innovation, I guess you call it. Gassy Southerner confirmed. Capitalism basically a minion build? True. Except the, you know, in capitalism, at least the minions get paid. Put in 2% of the work on the podcast? What do you mean, kick? Sir, I have to wake up very early for those podcasts, all right? That in itself is already worth a lot of money. I wake up to those podcasts with like 3 hours of sleep or something like that, and I put in my 110, all right? Even with 3 hours of sleep.
That was almost a challenge.
You're the reason why you don't get enough sleep? No. No. It's because of my, you know, I gotta stream, right? I gotta stream. I gotta continue doing my streaming. And then we have the podcast early in the day. So because of the podcast, I get little sleep. All the podcasts are gonna work, but Rabbit got the crafting luck. Yup, basically. I'm the victim in the podcast, all right? I'm the victim here. You should be pitying me. Then I have minions working for me on the side. No. I wish. Aren't you the unemployed one on the trio, though? No, Rabbit also is full-time. Rabbit is also a full-time streamer. Thanks for the unveil. I got T3 flats, which I don't mind. I mean, I'm happy you got it. I wish you could have gotten better, but I'm glad I was able to end your misery. Children are minion builds. I mean, back in the olden days for sure. These days, they can kind of, you know, you can get kind of called, get CPS called for you if you were, you know, you're doing that, unfortunately. We need to bring back the olden days where, you know, children can be free labor, you know what I mean? Is it a little damage, but I got Giga attack speed and rarity? Nice. That's the important stuff. The damage part isn't that important. Because you can clear maps very easily without it, I'm sure. But what it allowed you to do is get rarity. And that is the highest DPS stat in the game. Because it guarantees you get good DPS in the future. Where's the link to the build guide? Exclamation mark POB. PoE 2 bossing is now PoE 1 bossing. I mean, I feel like PoE 1 bossing is actually harder than PoE 2 bossing. PoE 1's bossing is way harder than PoE 2 bossing, in my opinion. Did I really have no more of these? Whatever. I'll use this one. Fuck it. Can I check it out? Yeah, for sure. PoE1 boss is more fun. I love running Mavens. PoE1 bossing is definitely way more challenging. I mean, there are definitely builds that you can still just like absolutely blow up the enemy, right? Let's be real. There are builds that can do that. But I would say that it's harder to get to that point in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. Japanese children make clean and serve food. I mean, this is Asian children in general, let's be real. Not just Japanese children, it's Asian children in general. Asian children is mostly free labor.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I enjoy Pinnacles a lot more in PoE 1. I enjoy the layouts in PoE 1 a lot more as well. I mean, the thing is, like, in PoE 1, rather than making a game revolving around, like, you know, potentially, like, friction in, like, the maps and whatever, they do, like, friction in, like, the monsters themselves. Oh my god, please, please, please. Yeah. Dangerous. Danger. Stranger danger. Are you gonna play PoE 1? Are you gonna, you should try it out. Oh, I mean, I've played PoE 1 for freaking 12 to 13 years at this point. But I don't know if I'm gonna play this season. I actually think that's a lie. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play this season. PA children free labor. I've never played PoE 1, but I'll probably jump in a new league. Nice, give it a shot. It's fun. I play a week of PoE 1, then quit. That's a fucking lie, sir. That is a fucking lie. That's what I do now. But back in the day, I played it a lot.
I'll take that.
I didn't make it past 2 weeks in 326. I mean, it's just, I have PoE 2, you know? I'd much rather play PoE 2 these days. I just enjoy the game a lot more. Like, I mean, you know, you might enjoy PoE 1 more, and that's fine. But I just enjoy PoE 2 more. Did they put Wazzy in PoE 1? Nope. Though, to be honest, I keep saying this, but I don't think WASD and PoE 1 would feel that good anyways. Like, the game is not designed for WASD, so they would just be, like, shoehorning it in and making it, like, a band-aid fix, most likely. Because the game, they would have to rework the game from the ground up to make it actually, like, feel good, in my opinion. Did I get my twice tickets? I did. I got GA for both days, baby. GA VIP, face value. I was very happy. I thought I seen him saying something about adding it. I don't know. All I remember Jonathan is him saying that adding it would require them to rebuild the game from the ground up because it feels bad. And I agree, it would feel bad if they didn't do that. I played controller, it was good. Really, I don't know. I feel like I've never heard anything good about the controller experience for most people. Every now and then I'll get a guy who's like, oh, it feels fine. But for the most part, I feel like most people say controller does not feel good. They say they feel like a second-rate citizen playing the controller on PoE 1. Who's my bias in twice now? I've been a Nyan bias for a Nyan stand for the past, like, 2-3 years. That's where Monk controller feels 10x better. Oh, well, on PoE 2 for sure, it feels good. But for PoE 1, I would say that it probably doesn't feel that good. Yo, ain't no way, dude. Okay, I'm about to crash my computer. Oh, never mind. We're good. We are good. I'm hyped about the PoE League, new league. Nice. I mean, Breach is always fun, right? And this is going to be, at least people think it's going to be Breach 2.0. So, you know, it's going to be a good time. Do I have all res capped? I don't have chaos capped. Everything else is capped, though. I'm over capped right now because of Headhunter. But I have everything capped except for chaos. You don't really play any other build except for Fissure or Snaking for control. You don't have to aim. I was trying to play what let's see. I could no longer play Poe without WASD. I mean, I can still play ARPGs without WASD, luckily, but I still do think that WASD, if they like WASD and PoE for sure feels better than playing mouse and keyboard for anything else. But I would still say that, for example, last Epoch, I much prefer mouse and keyboard over WASD. Even though it doesn't feel as good as PoE WASD, like mouse and keyboard on last Epoch, I still think that mouse and keyboard still feels better than WASD on last in that game. Because again, it wasn't a game that was designed for WASD to begin with. They just kind of like shoehorned it in. And like, it's weird when like you're moving with WASD and then all of a sudden your character stops to attack. I think that's weird. Because it's not like PoE where it's like, you know, when you're attacking, you're moving. I made some Shin Ramen Kimchi, and now I don't have to look for something to watch because your fine self is on. Dude, Shin Ramen Kimchi, that sounds bomb as fuck. These days, so I used to not be a Shin Ramen enjoyer. But these days, Shin Ramen is my #1. I don't know why. I used to not like it. But these days, I think it's just in the past, the people who prepared it for me never prepared it well. They always left it a little bit too undercooked. So it was like the noodles are very hard. Depends on what you press for movement. WASD is only good because you left click, right click use, plus middle mouse. Shin Ramen noodles are always good IMO. I agree. I think they're good all the time. But I just used to not like them. I don't know why. For the longest time, I was a Noguri Ramen enjoyer. Noguri Ramen. That was my go-to. Oh wait, no, rare monsters is what I'm looking for. 17%. Whatever. I'm too lazy to buy another one. We go use this one. But if you have to press QWRT, F, it's clunky. I don't know. As you know, somebody who has played a ton with just left click and then just QWRT, I have gotten used to that. I've gotten used to it. Open up Stubei's stream? What's Stubei up to? He's gonna watch and comment on your video right now? I mean, you can comment on whatever he wants. I'm just gonna continue playing. I'll probably watch the VOD later or something like that. I also don't want to influence what he says. I don't know which videos he's watching either. Deme ramen. No, I have not. I've never even heard of that. In Korea, there's 2 ways to eat ramen: the original way, and 2 for more like school kid style, where you just break the dry noodle and eat it like crackers. I do that a lot too. How many divines does my build cost? I mean, I'd say it's probably in the ballpark of around 100 divines for this build. The way that I built it out, at least. You could definitely build it for cheaper. But what I have so far invested is about 100. There's definitely ways to build it for lower cost though, and if you don't play as Ritualist, you could even build it for lower. I said in my guide video, if it hits like 500 likes, I can you know, I'll go make a low budget version of this build. Those are goated. Drama, Stubei's reacting to my Po2 rant? It's not really a rant. It's more of like a feedback thing. I don't think it's drama, though. There's nothing wrong with reacting to a video. Unless he's calling me like a dumbass or something like that. You know, maybe then he's starting to start some beef. But, you know, I don't think he's like that. Me and Stubei's are homies. This is not a very good breach map, guys. This is not a very good breach map. Can you imagine American kids had to clean their schools? Yeah, fucking disgusting. The schools would probably be in a much better state than they are right now. I mean, I don't know when the last time you visited like an elementary school, middle school is. Those schools, yeah, dumpster trash. Like, it's just, like, it smells, shit's dirty. It's terrible, dude. Especially before, like, the janitors go in and clean it. Kids are, like, fucked up, dude. If they had to clean their own shit, you know, I guarantee you, they would be real quick and not fuck shit up. Oh my god. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why you got a phase, buddy? Give him litter boxes? In high school, it was pretty bad because people would just tear down the stall doors and shit. Dude, there was a while, like in... I think it was like 2017 to 2018. There was a period where like TikTok was like first starting to get big or something like that. And then there was like this trend called like the devious licks, where like kids would go steal like fucking faucets and shit from their schools and like sinks Like, what was that? It's so stupid. It's like, oh yeah, I went and stole this mailbox from the school. Like, huh? Why? I don't know. Because it's funny? The TikTok Kia challenge out your car like 4 times? What the fuck? Schools make people not be able to bring back this shit. In Japan, you can live in a cyber cafe. I mean, it's true. Homeless people live there all the time. Have I ever stolen anything? I mean, like, from, like, a store? No. I've always been a very good kid. Have I stolen something from, like, a friend before? Actually, I don't even think I've stolen anything from a friend before. No, I've never even stolen anything from people, like, I know or whatever. No. I've never stolen anything. I've always been, like, a very good kid. I was the good Asian kid. Miso stole my heart. I'd rather steal from the store than steal for a friend. Guys are stealing hearts now. That's just not true, man. That's not true. I swear to God, this looks lit up. Doesn't this look lit up to you guys? Doesn't this look lit up to you guys? Why can't I not click on it? Why can I not click on it? This game. This game. Should I perfect my essence gloves or perfect essence my gloves with desecrated modifier, hoping it eats it? I mean, it's up to you. It's a gamble. I'm a streamer, so I would do it for content, but you know, the smart thing would probably not be not to go for the gamble, but hey, it's up to you. If you're feeling lucky, do it. I refractored it didn't work, but it's the same chance. I mean, it depends. How many mods do you have on your gloves? I have a legit question for both of you. I can't seem to figure out, or just I'm dumb. But those maps all over the world have tornadoes around it. How do you access them? Basically, you have to do the maps like around them. There will be like little like kind of I don't know signs pointing you to which maps you need to do. But you just gotta do the maps around them, and then eventually you'll either unlock it or like find a key to like access it. That you'll throw into your map device while you're opening up the map. 2 fricatives, 2 suffixes? Oh yeah, I mean there's no gamble with it then. If there's because you have your suffix you said you already have one of your suffixes fractured, right? So if that's the case, you just use a suffix omen. What is it called? A suffix omen for essences. And then you actually, wait, hold up. You just use a chaos orb on the suffix. You just use a chaos orb on the suffix. Chaos omen and then chaos the suffix, right? Oh wait, no. That would have to you'd have to use an expensive omen for that one. Let me see. Can you link the gloves to me just to double check what it looks like? Yeah, can you link the gloves to me just to double check what it looks like? How to find your character? Exclamation mark IGN. Type it in. It'll tell you my name. If someone said Ninny Bay instead of Snoobay reacting to video, I would have tuned in. Oh yeah, I would have tuned in for sure. The heck? I would have tuned in for sure. Okay. Oh, okay. So you have what? 2 prefix, 2 suffix, and oh, you're trying to get rid of the. I see. You're trying to get rid of the accuracy rating that you that you desecrated. I mean, you have T1 Fizz, man. I probably wouldn't use a perfect essence to try to take that off. If I'm gonna be honest, I would 100%. I would 100% just own it like that. Oh, actually, it's fine. You just need a crit chance. Oh. I see. Is there? Let's see. Crit chance or crit damage? I'm assuming you mean crit damage, right? I mean, if you... Yeah, crit damage. If I were you in this situation, right? Ah... I honestly, and it's pricey, but it's pretty much like is guaranteed, right? I would, in this situation, if you really want the crit damage, I would even go as far as to putting an extra suffix and 50-50ing the suffix as opposed to 50-50ing the prefix. Because you can get the 100% of socketed items guaranteed, but you cannot guarantee the T1 Fizz. That's just me, though. That is just me. Like, it would suck if it hit the 100% socketed items and you had the Omen of Horror or Essence of Horror again, but it's better than slamming your prefix and getting rid of the T1 Fizz. And might get crushed. You should do it because I'm a bit confused on what to do. What do you need? I mean, are you okay with what I'm saying? Is first off, right? First off, are you okay with what I'm saying? Trying to hit the suffix and gambling the 50-50 with the Essence of Horror. You are? Okay. It's not that hard. Like, I mean, I can do it for you, but it's not that hard. You just do throw exalt on the suffix and you just try to 50-50 with the essence of what is it? Hysteria? Yeah, it's expensive, but it's way better in my opinion than like risking losing the prefix T1. If you're trying to go for like a perfect pair of gloves type of situation. Perfection comes at a cost? Yup. It does indeed. It does indeed. Like, yeah, I mean, I could do it for you if you wanted to, but it's not like a hard thing to do. So if you, yeah. You'd be putting your faith in my luck, which, honestly, I don't know if I'd recommend it. My luck is typically not very good. Music was Po2 stream to become a Disney vlogger? What the heck? Recombinator? No, I don't think so. Crafted this, but I trust your luck. Ooh. +4 melee sanked? Damn, look at this guy. What a baller. Cost 2 divs? God damn, dude. Why can't I get lucky like that?
Yes.
Have you found more of what we seek? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Find more breach remnants for my research. I test my luck? Alright. Alright, if that's what you really want, I can give it a shot. You should finish the prefix first so the essence can only remove a suffix. Yeah. No, that doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Because he's trying to use the essence of... Yeah, it doesn't work that way. No. No. It wouldn't work that way. You'd still have to essence the suffix. If it's 6 mods, the essence only remove suffix. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, that it kind of is min-maxing at that point. I can just pay for it. It's fine. Or okay. If you want to finish the gloves first, you can. But if you want me to go in right now, I'll go in right now. Oh wait, what am I doing here? This is correct? Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. So what I'm gonna do, right? I mean, you gave me the most expensive parts. There's is he really going to use the omen and guarantee a remove the suffix? Yeah, it is cheaper. I mean, this isn't very expensive though, but yeah, it's up to you, man. If do you want to finish the prefixes first? Do you want to finish the prefix first? Wait. Because if you finish the prefix first, right, you don't have to use the suffix omens. Because we're going to have to keep using the suffix omens if you don't finish the prefixes. So if you want to finish the prefixes first, do that. And then that way we don't have to use the suffix omens. Yo, Sheep, I'll do the prefixes later. Up to you, man. Up to you. Your video was pretty good. I think it's all about your what's wrong with PoE too. Okay. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, if you feel the suffix, it has to remove a suffix. You're right too. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hit an exalt. I don't even remember how many exalts he gave me. Whatever. I'm gonna do a suffix. Throw this in here, right? This is going to add a suffix modifier, and then we are gonna 50-50 the essence of hysteria on the suffix. All right, so suffix modifier, right there, cold res. We do this, and we don't even have to use the suffix right here because it can't get rid of a prefix. So we just do this, and we 50-50 the suffix modifier, and praise to God that we hit the cold resistance and not the effect of the socketed items. Wait, what's up? Boss us on logbook maps profitable? Yeah, because it only has because the hysteria can only hit suffix, it can't remove a prefix, right? If it removes a prefix, then it would have 4 suffixes, which doesn't work. That's why it can only remove a suffix modifier. Because, yeah, it would have too many suffixes if it removed a prefix. Are bosses on logbook maps profitable and worth to detonate? I'm actually not sure. But yeah, all right. Let's go, boys. Please, 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 please. For my man here, I would love to be able to get rid of this cold resistance so he does not have to waste more money. Baby Jesus. We can do this. Boom! Easy. Easy. Easiest 50-50 of my life. Streamer client. I don't have it, but sure. Congratulations. Enjoy your gloves. If you're stuck working at a theme park to stream on the side, which would you pick, Disney or Universal? Honestly, probably Universal. I'll show you the rest of the craft later. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. You're welcome. Probably Universal. I feel like Disney as a corporation, I like less than Universal as a corporation. Both of them suck in their own ways, but I feel like the people at Disney would be I feel like Disney's probably more popular than Universal, and as a result, there's just like a lot more likelihood of like running into some asshole family and just like absolutely ruining my day. Trying to find one with good waystone, but also not all of them filled out. If I can, because sometimes this build can get a little bit iffy with survivability, and we just get popped by something. Popped by some random ass bullshit. %. Let's hit one more onto this. 85%. Okay. And there's still an extra thing in there. So we'll do that. I want to craft my 3-socket Warmonger bow, but I'm broke boy at the moment. Crafting is expensive. I am right there with you. Again, I do want to eventually craft into this, but your boy's broke and he can't craft into it. All right, Waystone. Oh shit, that's right. I don't get the full modifiers if I leave one portal. What's I don't know. I mean, we YOLO this, right? We big dick this. 100%. We big dick it. Fuck it. Mama ain't raised no pussy. If we die, we die. No complaints. Is Poe 1 crafting as easy and fun as PoE 2? No. I mean, maybe fun-wise, you could say it might be as fun, but it's definitely not as easy. The thing is, Poe 2 crafting, you only have one, like, kind of, like, set of mechanics to worry about, right? Poe 1 crafting, there's a lot of different ways you can get to, like, the same conclusion. So, like, learning all those ways is, like, you know, a big part of the crafting. I mean, a lot of the reason why Poe 1 is, like, complex is because of the crafting. Like, a lot of the reason why the game is, like, feels inaccessible for new players is because the crafting is, like, so complex. And there's so many, like, different avenues and ways that you can do it. Like, you know, there's just a lot more currencies. There's a lot more, like, ways that you have to... things that you have to farm to get that currency. In general, it's just a lot more complicated. Soccer color's not fun for you when trying to get it. Now you gotta bother with that. I'm not gonna... Oh, please! Oh, I got teleported! Please! Headhunter, don't do that to me! I'm trying to survive this freaking map so I can get to Geonor. I still don't really know what is giving me, like... I guess I think I have a jewel that gives me poison chance, I think. That's why we poison the enemies every now and then. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Can't kill because you got teleported. Misprint feels so bad. Oh, that sounds terrible. Alright, Mr. Geonor, get your ass down here.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck did he go? And I couldn't see it because he was just covered by all of the lightning that was coming out of my goddamn arrows.
We need to collect more remnants.
Yes.
All right, let's go get these fragments, turn them in for some money.
All right. Your order is registered.
Boom, big money. 389 chaos orbs. How many divines can we get for this? Ooh, 10 divs. Easy, buddy. Big. Build? You can check my YouTube channel. There's a build guide. You can also type !POB and it'll give you the Mobalytics guide for the build.
Have you found more?
There's also a video on it too.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I still have these ones that I need to like try to craft into. The 5.6 life regen is kind of poopy. But honestly, I think it's
Have you found
doable.
more of what we seek? What do you need?
Let's go get 2 essences of, or not essences, what are they called? Echoes? Abyssal echoes?
Let's see if there are any takers.
And let's go and try to hit these. Is Mobalytics out now? The guide? Yeah, it is. Saw your build video on YouTube, but how many divines do you think you need to build on this character? So this character, again, I would probably say I've spent so far around the ballpark 100 divs, right? 100 divs. I guess a little bit more now with this Pharaoh Rune of the Chase. But before that, probably around 100 div. There's a cheaper way to make this build for sure, but you would be lacking on movement speed, and you would probably be lacking a bit on rarity, and you'd be playing a Deadeye instead of playing Ritualist. 35% increased maximum energy shield or 43% increased evasion rating. I think energy shield is definitely better. So let's grab the energy shield. Have you figured out a way to get more defensive, or are you just going to stay with being glass cannon? I'm just going to be with glass cannon, honestly. There's sadly nothing much I can do about it. Global defenses, pretty garbage. Attack damage while on low life, maximum life percentage. Do people even look for maximum life percentage on like melee amulets? Not really. Okay, I want that. I'm sick of lightning arrow. Well, you don't know Mary though, yeah. And melee though, yeah. I don't think so. For this one, I could 50-50 the suffix. Or I could YOLO the prefix. Let's see what we get on the prefix first. We'll do a greater exalt. Mana. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I think the prefix is probably a better YOLO. Like, actually, I don't even know. Even with... I don't think this is going to be made into anything. I think this one's too bad. This one, there's a chance it could be good. Energy shield, desecration. And then if we get the 50-50 on the suffix, that could be turned into something for sure. For sure. All right, baby. Let's go. Give me that desecrate. Or give me that 50-50. Life regen. Life regen. Get rid of it. Boom. Ooh. 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 Yes. All right. Are there any suffixes with defense on it? I don't think so, right? Yeah, so we can guarantee homogenize. We can guarantee homogenize the suffix for crit damage. And then the prefix, I guess we'll just have to... Can we homogenize? Can we double homogenize this? Because defense, we can roll evasion rating, we can roll energy shield, we can roll armor. And because crit chance is only crit, so yeah. So we can double homogenize this. All right, let's try it. Homogenize. It's a T5 crit, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not going to be the most expensive thing, but that's fine. Homogenize. Greater. Oh. Evasion rating. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's okay. That's okay. And then we throw evasion rating in there. I mean, maybe we could try to sell it for like 10 divs or something like that. The crit chance is low, yes. The crit chance is low is the problem. All these are way higher crit chance because you could guarantee a higher crit chance. So I think we'd sell it for like an Uber discount of like 8 divs or something like that. That was projectile instead of melee? Yeah, if only. I think we sell for a discount of like,
Collect more remnants.
oh, we'll try 10 divs and then we'll drop it. Try 10 divs.
I'm sure
But I mean, we made water. I mean, we made money out of nothing, basically. We made that shit out of nothing. So I'll take it. I will take it. Also, we can actually go and recom this. If we hit the recom, it could be pretty good. What is it? Solar, right? I take that. There it is. It's in there for you to buy right now if you want it. Because, like, if we recom this, get the melee skills, with just something random, what would we want for this in addition to this? I mean, we could recom maybe like, I don't know. Melee skills is plus spirit would be pretty hard to get, right? Let's see. If we want to do melee skills and spirit, yeah, it's a 10% chance. That's low as hell. When recalming, you get the fractured mod? Yeah, you get the fractured mod. You get the fractured mod. I think what we do, right, is we try to slam this. Because, I mean, 20% crit damage is also low. But, like, we could potentially get the fractured crit damage. So if we slam this with, like, some X, and just get some random bullshit, right? I mean, I ended up rolling kind of okay. But there's no plus levels to anything here, so that's, like, not good. So if we do melee with this T4 energy shield, right? Ooh, big. Let's go. Good luck on the desecrate, sir. Let's see. So if we recom and we get an essence of recom, right?
All right, your order.
Want to do the honors of desecrating? I mean, I feel like I've used my luck a lot today, but it's up to you. What do you want for it? Like, what do you want on it? All right, here we go. 45%. We're going to hope for the recom. Success. Easiest recom of my life, right? Ah, I kept the cold resist base. Unfortunate. But okay. So now we have plus melee skills with maximum energy shield. We go and I'd say at this point, what can we do, right? Yo, what's up, Oki? How's it going? At this point, if we wanted to, we could do the same thing again, hit the suffix, and hope that prefix ends up well. So we can hit suffix and desecrate suffix, and then try to hit a 2 out of 3 and hope for the best. I think that's what we do. Just watching me, or make me blush. Make me blush, man. All right, so we're gonna go suffix, and then we're gonna go desecrate with a big ol' preserve collarbone. Okay. Right now, I'm just making my trash into treasure. We're turning our trash into treasure right now, Oki. That's the goal. And then I'll just reveal it. I'll just go reveal it. Had a nice read again with Arc Raiders. I heard it's a very fun game. Fire Res, Remnants can be collected from further away. I think we reroll this. 50% rarity. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Now we hit... The question is, right? No. We definitely still... We definitely still hit the suffix. The question is, do we want to homogenize the suffix? I mean, at this point, it's like not like a crit chance, crit damage thing anyways. So... Can Palm of Dreamers drop in this game? No, unfortunately not. Like, what would be better in this situation? No, I don't think we risk the suffix. I think we risk the prefix. So let's go drop shit into the prefix and just hope for the best. But then again, yeah, we go for prefix. I mean, we could also just homogenize prefix and like get some random shit too, and just hope for the best there. Or we could go for a 50-50. I mean, we can still homogenize and go for a 50-50. That is another thing. Okay. We're just going to go homogenize greater. We're not going to homogenize perfect.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do the honors of my... I'm too unlucky with desecrations? Alright. I'll try my best. Homogenization... Greater, and they're just gonna do a greater exalt. Evasion rating armor. Okay, so right now we need we need to hit a 1 out of 3 on the armor, ideally. Ideally hit a 1 out of 3 on the armor. Or I mean the energy shield evasion armor global defenses isn't terrible either. You have 4 tries. Essentially, I have an Omen of Light. Okay. All right. Let's just see where it goes. I just hope it doesn't hit. I think I just hope it doesn't hit evasion. I think that's what it is. Because I think evasion rating armor is also okay. Oh. Okay, so it hit energy shield. Fuck. Oh god, yeah, this one's not worth much. This one's not worth much. Yeah, this is garbage.
Yes.
It's worthless, boys. I mean, we could save it for another recom. We could save for another recom gamble. Absolute garbo. All right. I know Arc Raiders was like super popular when it first came out in the last beta test, or like the what is it called? Was it a beta test last time? Because this was a stress test, right? And then like last one was a beta test or something like that. Good recom exists. It does. It does. Like if I weren't streaming Path of Exile, I probably would have tried to play Arc Raiders at some point. Like I'd probably like get some friends together and just play some Arc Raiders. It would be fun. Extraction shooters are fun. All right. I guess we just do cleansed areas. And we'll just run these. Where's my ARV VR Pokemon game? The only place VR would be cool. It's called Pokemon Go. There's AR there. You already give you the house and life savings? All right, bet. Will Wazzy ever come to PoE 1? I personally think that the answer is no. But GGG has surprised us before with adding things that we thought that weren't going to come. So, you know, maybe it might come. Cross our fingers and hope that it happens. You know what I mean? All right, here it is. I wish myself luck. Let's get him some really good flat damage here. T1 flat lightning is what we're going for. T1 flat lightning. Here we go, boys. Okay, that's not it. We still got one more roll. We got one more reroll. Hey. Flat fire. Is that T1 or T? What is this? T3. T3 flat fire. What do you say? Do we reroll it? No, that's fine. I can just spend my shit. It's not very expensive. Oh wait, you're using ancient. Okay, yeah. I need you to spend on that one. I need the ancient one. I asked a quick question. How do you get a third ring slot? It's from the Ritualist Ascendancy. They said it was in the works down the line, didn't they? I don't think so. Last I remembered what Jonathan said was that it he's like, basically if they wanted to do it, they would have to redo the entire like way how the game is built or something like that. Yo, what's up, Jackon? How are you doing, man? All right. It's fine. Echoes are cheap. All right. T1 Lightning. I'm gonna channel the T1 Lightning gods right now. It's gonna happen. It's always fire. It's always fire. And this one is a T4 fire. Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't channel the luck. We have another try? Wait, do you have another Omen of Light? Well, I don't have the gold to buy, so you take the divs for it. All right.
Can I help?
I'll just use mine. Just pay me. Just give me the chaos for it. How much chaos is it right now?
What we seek.
Have an order?
It's 115 chaos, or about 4.4. Yeah, 115 chaos. I don't have any chaos. I use it for T1 attack speed. Okay. Well, just give me the. I'll do you, how much do you want me to? Let's see. How do we best do this, right? I'm going to do this and convert into chaos.
What's new?
Wait, why do I need to convert it into chaos? 5 to chaos, right? 130-ish chaos, right? So basically I'll give him change. So I'm gonna take 5 divs and I'll give him some change, basically. Because 5 divs is about 130 chaos, 131 chaos. And it costs about 115 chaos to do. So I'll give him 5 div back and about 16 chaos. Oh, you want the ancient ribbon and an omen orb? Oh man. You're out here making me do some big mental maths right now. You know what? What I'll do, I'll just take this 10 div. I'm just going to convert them all to chaos. And then we'll just buy the rest with chaos. All right. I'm just going to convert this into chaos. We're just going to buy everything with chaos.
I'll post it right away.
All right. So we need Chaos Orb. We'll get an annul. So about 10 chaos for that. So set aside 10 for myself. And I'll bring in an annul over here. And then an ancient rib. Or ancient rib. Yeah, ancient rib. Is about 45 chaos.
All right.
So we'll do that.
Order is registered.
Oh, you need to give me the gloves too. Give me the gloves. Adding an alternate controller system wouldn't make it into PoE2 is all I was saying. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with adding WASD into the game, even if it doesn't feel very good. And they could, like, improve it over time, I guess, right? Don't worry to remove the chaos or Omen of Light. Yeah. It's about 115. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 15. There it is. And then we need an echo. Okay. Boom. How to use velocity. I wish it was in PoE 1. All right. Omen of Light. We get rid of this. Ancient Rib. Cross our fingers. Let's go. Huge. T1. Come on, baby. Give us that T1 lightning. T1 lightning! Hiya! Hiya! Oh! It's not even a single flat, brother. Oh. What do you want? Life or do you want energy shield? Do you want life or energy shield? Whatever goes. What's the tiering of it? Life 100 is tier 2. Evasion energy shield 70% is a tier 3. So we'll take the tier 2. Go again, go again. It's not my money. It's not mine. I mean, you know, here actually, you know what? We'll do some charity work today. We'll do some charity work today. I was given a gift earlier. And we will spend this gift on helping this man out. We will spend this gift on helping this man out get his T1 lightning. All right, let's do it. All right, let's convert again. I'm gonna set aside this man's funds, right? This man's funds are gonna live. Actually, let me just trade you back your chaos, whatever's left, right? The rest of this is on me. The rest of this is on me.
Have an order?
Or actually, not on me, but on, you know, on Mr. Escape. How many divs per reroll, roughly? I think like 5 to 6 divs, I think, or something like that. All right. Let's take this 10 again, right? We're gonna convert into chaos. 10.
All right. Your
Okay.
order is registered.
And then we will go buy an Omen of Light. 1 chaos, 114. Okay. Do that. We have an annulment here. All right. Hit it. And then we are going to need another ancestral rib. Ancient rib. 1 to 45. We hit this one, slam it onto there, and then we go for another echo. All right, come on, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this. For charity, boys. This is for charity. Come on, T1 lightning, baby. T1. Get me that T1 lightning. That is not T1 lightning. That is lightning, but not T1 lightning, right? 1 to 32. Yeah, that's literally T5 lightning. All right, sir. Do you want me to settle or do you want to keep going? I think we keep going, right? We keep going. H-Heroes are a scam. We go again. Yep, we go again. What's up, Mr. Rabbit? How's it going? Ooh! What is that? 4 to 62. 4 to 62. Oh! Yo! There's no way! We actually hit it! What the hell? T1 Lightning, boys! Oh my god! Holy! Alright, here you go, sir. Enjoy. Enjoy your gloves. Vol it? Those were not my gloves. I can't vol it. I mean, it's not my money either, but again, time to vol it. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Unless you want me to vol it. Vol, no balls. Again, it's not my gloves, man. They ain't my gloves. Dude, Rabbit brought in some good energy. The moment he came in, I hit that reroll button. T1 Lightning, baby. Holy. No way. I know, dude. Oh, Rabbit's clear shot is so strong. It overflowed. Really? Actually. Real talk. That's actually insane. Holy crap. That was like what? How many rerolls did we do there? I think we did like 4 rerolls total, and we got T1 Lightning off of that. There's, oh my god, the level of luck off of that was insane. The difference between a successful PoE streamer and Miso is their power of their stream client. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh my god. Please. Please. We've come so far. We have to hit the 3 socket. Come on, man. Oh yeah, quality. We can't forget this. Quality. We've come so far, boys. We've come so far. We have to hit the 3 sockets. It wouldn't be Jonathan. I mean, it wouldn't be a charity if we didn't fulfill his dreams. Come on, please. All right, we're phoning up Jonathan. All right. Well, let me get my phone over here. All right, I'm gonna call the hotline. All right, Mr. Jonathan Rogers, we have a request. I was tasked to give this man 3 sockets on his gloves. Please, this is for charity. This man is hoping for a 3 socket pair of gloves. I repeat, 3 sockets. If you do this, 0.4 could be as shit as you want. It can be as shit as you want. Just kidding. Please don't make it shitty. All right, thank you. All right, I got it. Jonathan said he's going to be saving us from our despair. Wait for Rabbit ad? Oh my god. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? Where's somebody gift this man a sub? Somebody give this man a sub. He's rich, he can buy himself a sub. Alright. It's fine. I will pay out of pocket. Here you go, sir. Enjoy your sub, sir. Alright. Here it is, boys. Jonathan promised us 3 sockets, and we are going to deliver. I've been doing a lot of charity today. I just charitied that gift sub too. Here we go. Boom! The power of charity, boys. The power of charity, boys. Let's fucking go. I told you guys. I called him up. I called the big man himself, Big J, Big JR. And we got him the 3 sockets. Thank you, Big J. Exactly. And thank you for your help. Yeah, no problem. I got you, brother. Why is streamer excited? I thought clicking the vault orb means adding a 3rd socket. Must be nice. That must be nice. I wish I had that level of luck. I mean, I did get lucky on my boots, you know? We did get lucky on our boots. We did get the 3rd socket on this one. So, you know, I can't complain there. But typically, it ain't like that. Oh, I didn't lose all your luck for the next year? Oh, don't worry about it. Even if you did, it was worth it. It was for charity. Time to run Rabbit's favorite map, Epitaph. Rate my new bow. Trash. I'm just kidding. Damn, dude. T1. If only the fire wasn't there. But other than that, nice bow. Bomb ass bow. You break four glove balls in a row. Learning how to search for a rare gold ring. P1 rarity, not S1. Just P. What you can do, right? Are you looking for it magic, or what are you looking for? I was looking for either sell or give someone. Sure. I mean, yeah, sure. Should see all the divs Rabbit got today? What do you get? How much you get? Invite, please. Oh, wait, where'd you? Oh, 1,500? Can't be off of just raw drops, right? Can't be just off of raw drops. Had to have been something else. All right. I will gift these to a lucky individual. Thank you, sir. This is the charity tab, guys. This is the charity tab. Pay for the charity. Use code farmer. Dude, I gotta start using code farmer at checkout, guys. I hear it makes you balder, but at the same time, I think it's worth it. And yo, Ball TA, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Farmer hooking me up. Damn, dude. I need to get on this farmer train, man. Since like, how do I get in on code farmer? Do you see Farmer's Boss Bonanza? I watched a little bit of the mod. Like his YouTube video. Can't believe he went blackface. Yeah, you didn't know? I mean, I've always said this, but Chinese people are like the most racist people on the planet. Have you tried Herald Chaining on this build? So the problem with Herald Chaining is that what is it called? So I have not enough lightning damage. Actually, I do have enough lightning damage, but I don't know. Actually, you know what? We have changed up our character quite a bit in terms of how it's built. Maybe we could try Herald Chaining again. Do I have the sockets on this thing to Herald Chain? So I would need to put... Let's see here. Yeah, we could try Herald Chaining. Because originally actually, no. Because I don't think we have enough fizz damage without Ada Louise to consistently armor break on this character. So yeah. Because if I go Embitter on that, it would mean that I would do less fizz, which would reduce my likelihood of like armor breaking on my Spiral Volley, which means that we wouldn't be able to generate frenzies. So yeah, I don't think Herald Chain is possible with my current setup. Frenzy Charge generation insane is okay. I mean, I really wish it could be better. Like, it's nothing like last season. Like, there's still like times where it falls off, right? Like right now when we don't have it, which is like the sucky part. Screen clearing, anyways, you don't need it. I mean, it would be nice though. It would be more screen clear, and also it looks nice. So yeah. Charge is insane, especially since you're on Deadeye. Well, it's because we just use Resonance. We use Resonance with Armor Break. You don't need to be Deadeye to do that. You can do that on any character. Also, I think I ran the wrong tablets for that. I did. I was using a Waystone quantity tablets on that instead of actual rare monsters. Rest in pepperonis. Wasted my map. I can't tell what is my Mirage Archer doing. It's for a single target. My Mirage Archer does single target damage. So I can show you on a Zesh to just make it clear, very clear what it does, right? He's there for emotional support. Rabbit, do you see? I mean, not just Rabbit, but I'm assuming most people saw like the shit that happened at TwitchCon this weekend. Holy crap! I mean, like, I don't think like, I mean, let's be real. I don't think that would ever happen to like me or anything like that. But like, you know, definitely makes me like, huh? Maybe I should be a little bit glad I didn't go to TwitchCon or something this year. That's why I don't go outside. What happened at TwitchCon? Emiru basically got sexually assaulted at her meet and greet because security was very, very incompetent. What do you mean? I'd blow past security to give you a crisp high five. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't have a meet and greet for one. So I wouldn't need security. I wouldn't have security. So you wouldn't need to blow past anybody to give me a crisp high five. Dude look big as fuck too. 6'4", he was about my height. I can be your security. Damn. People suck so much. Yeah. Leaving the house is not worth it. Proof. I mean, again, I would have loved to have gone to TwitchCon so to meet DM. That's like the only reason why I would go to TwitchCon. To meet DM and Gazzy. And, you know, maybe slide in, you know, see if I can slide in on their podcast. Because I think they're doing an in-person podcast, you know. All right, but yeah, here's the single target of a Mirage Archer. What the fuck happened to the effects? The effects just disappeared. Oh, I think it's because I have what you call it, dynamic culling on now. I see. So I have triple buffering dynamic culling on. But yeah, that was Mirage Archer. Normally it's supposed to blow up your screen, but I dynamic culled it all the way. Do I have a guide on how to craft my Oblivion bow? Yeah. Not this one specifically. This one I bought because there's no way to deterministically craft this one. But there's a way to 100% deterministically craft one that doesn't have additional arrows. Which I have on the video guide
Go on.
of this build. I know they wanted to do a 30-day ban. That's insane. The fact that the dude literally could go up and do that, and they're like, yeah, we'll just ban him for 30 days. It'll be fine. Huh? Twitch? Are you okay? Do you think another bow socket would be better than Ellie socket or nah? Oh, additional arrow for my build? I mean, it would boost single target. It would boost single target, but for my build, but for AoE, it would lower it for sure. Was it no streamer? That was Random Bum. No, it was Emiru. She's like literally one of the biggest streamers on the platform. The ball pit at TwitchCon? Oh yeah, I do. But that was like not Twitch technically, you know, it was like another third-party vendor or something. Sorry, new video. Thank you. Yeah. Getting banned on Twitch is equal to capital punishment in terms of Twitch terms. Like, again, the craziest thing is, right, first off, they think that being banned from the event and then getting banned online is, like, enough for, like, the punishment, for one. No need to contact authorities, no need to do anything. Just ban them on the platform, ban them from events, right? Like, who the fuck cares about that, you know? Get off your fucking high horse. But the craziest thing, again, is the fact that they were about to be like, oh yeah, don't worry, we're going to ban him for 30 days. VTubers, I think, have gotten banned for longer for showing too much hip on their goddamn model. I've been to smaller anime cons that handle things better than TwitchCon. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, oh my god, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Said they were going to address it in the videos release? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't have. They probably would have swept it under the rug for sure. Like, you know, basically, like, what they kept saying about, like, NMP LOL and Wake last year. About how some dude, like, basically kissed their nipples. Like, and nothing happened because they were, you know, probably because they were dudes. And, you know, it wasn't big enough. The happening wasn't big enough for them to, like, take action. Kink. It's America. Will we boys have politics chat group issues as well? Proves the culture here. I mean, it's not an America thing. It's just a Twitch thing, bro. Like, the security of the event was, like, terrible. I mean, it's always been terrible. When I went last year, it was not great either. It was pretty dang bad. Like, I mean, it's not like, it's definitely nothing like big, right? But like this is not, it's like a very small thing. But like, for example, the partner lounge, you could just waltz in there even if you're not a partner. Like they were very lax about checking badges to make sure you're a partner. Like, that's just like, you know, one very small instance. Like literally the security just doesn't give a shit. Why would anyone go? I mean, there's like multiple. I mean, there's reasons, right? Like, one, of course, if you're a big streamer, being able to meet your fans, like, is like, you know, it's a fun thing, right? For both the streamer potentially and of course the fans. So that's like a cool thing. But then the other thing is like, you know, meetings. Sometimes there's business meetings for one. You might want to get in on like, oh, I want to check out like these games before they get released, because they do like press events and like, you know, invite like content creators to take a look at previews of games. But then also the other thing is like, you know, your friends are all going and stuff like that. But if you're like a huge streamer, right, there's like no reason for you to go other than like for your fans. Streamers having fans is still weird to me. I mean, yeah, like to an extent, but definitely like the big streamers, big streamers, like they're definitely like at this point, like for example, Emeru, Asmongold, like all these people, like Charlie, Moist Critical, like they're celebrity levels for sure. Ludwig, you know, like all these people are definitely like, they're not like big celebrities, right? They're like, you know, C-list celebrities, B-list celebrities, right? But, you know, they're definitely, especially when you go into TwitchCon, you're definitely a celebrity. Like everybody knows, like, you know, if you're like Valk or like Pokey or like Toast or something like that, you know? Dead Rabbit, I'm your #1 fan. Hey, you gotta fight me for that one there. Gotta fight me for that one there, bucko.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Your corpse will feed, sir. Did you really have to do this?
Chance.
You really have to do this?
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
If Iron Mouse is in there, they're all wannabes. The streams I follow consistently is for hate watch reasons. Damn, is that why you're here right now? Flick us up. The problem is mentally fucked up people think that they have personal relationships with streamers just because they donate tons of money or hang out in the chat, and they don't know it's not fucking real. The basic rule every single second one thinks about knowing about or observing anything about streamer culture, Twitch, blah, blah, blah is embarrassing. So no matter what and under all circumstances. The funny thing is, right, I definitely know a person, like, I mean, me and like a lot of my friends were like small streamers, right? So we have done like meetups with people IRL, like, you know, our little group of Lost Ark streamers that are in like the area. We've done meetups with like people IRL, and some of these guys are like regulars in like the stream, so they kind of become like, you know, close. Like we've become friends with them, right? We hang out with them. I don't hang out with them as much, but like these other streamers, right? They hang out with them fairly regularly. And then one of the dudes, like, basically like hung out maybe like 3 or 4 times with us, and then like basically was on top of that, having like the online relationship with the streamer basically made him feel like their relationship was a lot closer than it was supposed to be, and kind of overstepped some boundaries. And yeah, that man is no longer in our friend group. Dead Rabbit told me to watch your stream. Damn, but that's based right there. That's cringe, yeah. 99% of the people who know way too much, i.e. anything at all about streamers, think that they're not like the others. I mean, of course, like, it's like everybody has like their main character syndrome or whatever, right? Do I know this said streamer? Yeah, of course. Of course. You know the said streamer, and you probably know the said viewer. Just watching shit that happened to Emmy, crazy people create such fair social relationships in their heads. Yeah, it's insane. So it's like I've witnessed it firsthand, not even on like a big streamer. It's on like a smaller streamer. And of course, it wasn't as bad as this one, right? But it was definitely like overstepping boundaries that the streamer was clearly not comfortable with. And as a result, it had like a falling out and like, you know, the guy's gone. Now I'm curious who it is. $67 chaos, $69 chaos.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
It's me. Yeah, Rabbit was the person who overstepped his boundaries. He did not have sexual relationships with that streamer. It was me? What are you talking about? I paid good money to get stepped on, okay? That is not overstepping boundaries. That is a transaction, all right? That is a transaction. An exchange of goods and services. $69 divs? Oh, did I put divs?
It's you.
Oh, whoops. Awkward. I'll change it back to Chaos Slayer. You see, there was, you know, there was, what do you call it? There was permission from the said person. And I gave them permission by giving them my money. Never Headhunter. Never Headhunter. How do you wake up and walk another person you never spoke with and attempt to kiss that person? I don't know, man. I have no clue. I wish I could tell you. I mean, the thing is, like, people are like, have done crazier things, you know? Let's just say, like, people are just insane. People are just crazy. Like, how do you wake up and, like, decide you want to shoot somebody, you know? It happens. People are just insane. People are just insane. What is this video you want to watch? We're not watching 10 hours of this. I'll watch a little bit of it. Is it a background music for the stream? No, I refuse. I refuse. I'm not giving into this brain rot. You see, this is what happens when you're perpetually online for too long. This is what happens to your brain. Refund? No. I get to decide how long we watch these videos for. If you're gonna put a big video, I get to decide how long we watch it for. I feel like I'm gonna get demonetized over on YouTube for sure. This is my brain after 50 Sims. Why does this pudding remind me of myself so much? Is it because he's yellow and has brown hair? And he's slightly dench? All right. We're done with that one. It's how it feels like being old while smoking ketamine. Hey, dude, can you help me craft some gloves? I got the base and thousand and a few divines. What type of gloves do you want to craft? We're watching something. And rather than what should I call it, crafting it for you, I can probably help teach you how to craft them. I think that would be a much better use, much better way to do it. Dude, Rabbit, are you proud of me? I'm prepping maps. I'm prepping maps beforehand. Look at these. Look at these maps. I'm doing map prep. Insane. I know. That's how we've we've been going up in divs, right? That's how we've been actually, making items, and we've actually not been like super poor all the time. It's insane. I've turned a new leaf. This character has motivated me to actually care about rarity and item drops. But I'm still not like breaking bank on these rare tablets though. I'm still only just buying these like El Cheapo rare tablets. Rare monster tablets. Like this is fine. 25%, easy. Easy shoe-in. I'll buy these all day. But yeah, Mikoria, I know you want secured wraps, but like, what are you looking for, I guess? Right? Is there like anything specific that you're looking for? Like what character are you building it for? Is there like a specific type of like lines that you're looking for? Like yeah.
Sure thing.
That pudding is hot and jiggly yet smooth to touch. It pleasures the mouth of creaminess. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy the pudding. Sounds, a lot like you might like some other things as well, but I'm not the one. I didn't call it out. I'm not the one to judge. Best build for your one mirror budget, brother. I've never even had a mirror. I've never even had a mirror. What are you talking about? One mirror budget. I don't make those types of builds either. I'm out here making some low budget baby builds for the most part. The only reason why I'm making a big boy build right now is because it's late into the league. Bro, fake tink. God damn it. That's a fake tink right there. Never sync. Fix your filter. I'm too lazy to fix it. Build looks 6? Thank you. I mean, it's just a spiral volley character. It's nothing special. The fun part is like the single target, in my opinion. The AoE is just kind of like, it's very standard shit. We do this every league. You're doing Glacial Lance next? Are you doing the Comet one, the cast on crit Glacial Lance? Because I tried making Glacial Lance work like as like just solo skill, and man, that was painful. So far, no cock. Interesting. Are you using Glacial Lance as like a clear skill? kind of made it work on its own. Are you using Herald Chaining? I tried to do Herald Chaining. Of course, I didn't really invest like a ton of money into it, so maybe like the funding was the issue. Just ice. Interesting. I mean, are you just like using ice and like scaling AoE and maybe using pull circle? Does armor break work? I'm new. I put a support trait in my skill. It would break armor, but it does not. Do you do physical damage with your support with your skill? Yoken spears on the up, boys. It's so funny. Literally, when it doesn't have like the lightning rods, it just does no damage. It just tickles the monster, even though it attacks a bajillion miles an hour. So he's not doing fizz. Solved? Yeah. Basically, you see right here, armor break, right? It says break armor equal to 20% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. So it doesn't, you have to be doing physical. Will anybody be able to kill Doriani in my Citadel? I died stupidly and don't want to lose fragments. One for you. I mean, I can try. No guarantees if I'll kill it, but I'll try it. Oh, you're you can go, Glamaru. You do that. You can go help him. Oh, how much is this right now? Oh, wow. This is kind of an expensive helmet. Oh, man. It's 20 all attributes? No wonder why it's, like, kind of pricey. I guess we'll put it for, I don't know, 10 Edelmans, however much this guy's selling it for. That's selling for Blood Mage? Yeah, for Spark. Corrupt it? Sure. Corrupt it. I'm out. Like a light.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, baby. Here it is. Get our Omen of Corruption. High max life, please. High max life. High max life. Hooyah! Damn it. Double socket. Rest in pepperonis. Ah, it dropped it down to 5 anal mints. Disgusting. I'm just going to put it in my storage. Is it better to use Chaos Orbs for trading? It just depends on what you're buying and trading, to be honest. Sometimes Chaos Orbs gives you a better deal. Sometimes Exalts give you a better deal. Sometimes Edelmans give you a better deal. It just depends. The only thing is for sure, though, trading in your divs and stuff for Exalts is very expensive in terms of gold cost. So doing that conversion is very expensive. It's not an armored map, right? It's not an armored map. But yeah, I'm surprised you're swapping off your Spark build finally, Rabbit. You were enjoying that so much. I think for me, I'm gonna probably stay on this build for a little bit too. This honestly might be one of my last builds of the league, if not my last build. How to get lightning character effect? Are you talking about like the lightning with the feathers that I have right now? Last build? Yeah, this might be my last build of the league. The Herald of Lightning is the Valkyrie Herald of the Herald of Thunder. Yeah. Valkyrie Herald of Thunder effect. I think my game just entered stream client. 2 maps in raw drop, 1 perfect exalt or sheesh. Congrats, sir. Hopefully that continues for you. Keep getting those perfect X's, baby. Can you type for me? Yeah, that's what it's called. Yep, you're welcome, you're welcome. Ooh, +1 to monster level. All right, let's get some big bases, boys. Let's get some ginormous bases. Can we get like some magic bases? That would be great. Some exceptional, or even some exceptional bases. Please, please. Yo, Sabri, how's it going? On a map for me, 150 daily maps? That's fine, thank you. This build is not that strong. Like, it could do the maps that we're doing right now fine, but, you know, stronger stuff, I don't think, you know, stuff that requires better gear, I don't think we can quite do that. This is not quite a, you know, high-end DPS pushing build. It's just a fun build that can farm the endgame maps and be a rarity. It's the farmer. Pretty good. Just woke up. Haven't been good. I was really tired earlier because I only had like 3 hours of sleep last night because I had to wake up early for my friend's birthday party. But you know, after playing some Path of Exile, we are fully locked in and feeling good. Yeah, I woke up like super early today. I woke up at like 10 o'clock. When I stopped streaming at like 5:30 and then probably couldn't fall asleep until like 6:30, 7 o'clock. And then I had to wake up at like 10 o'clock for my friend's birthday party. Locked in, yeah. I hope the Lost Ark folks are having fun at TwitchCon. Perfect Exalted Orb, baby. Let's go. Tink. I saw pictures of Kitty's meet and greet. Seemed like, or like her like little get together with like Nemi and like, oh god, oh please, with Nemi and Anna. I think they might have like mods or something like that there with them in that photo. They look like they're having a good time. And that was fun so far. Yeah. I still have no clue like what the full cast of like Lost Ark streamers that went are. I know like I'm pretty sure Stoops went. I'm pretty sure I know John is there. I know Marcus is there. Mr. Strylander. I think Cotty didn't go because I saw him streaming yesterday or this morning. No Cotty H. No Cotty H. I wonder which Path of Exile streamers went other than DM and Gazzy and Vivi. Does anybody know if any other Path of Exile streamers went to TwitchCon? It's tough because like a lot of the Path of Exile streamers are like not from North America. So like getting to TwitchCon is a little bit tough. Yeah, maybe we got COVID. The thunder on your character, like, effect? Oh, are you talking about, like, the weapon? That one? Sadly, you can't get it anymore. You have to wait until next patch. It's called the Paladin weapon effect. Yeah, DM. Yep, DM, Gazzy, Vivi. Those are the three that I know that went. I messaged DM earlier today. I was like, I hope you're okay, dude. I heard there's some weird shit happen over at TwitchCon.
More otherworldly remnants.
Can you type it for me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just pulled it up right here. It's called Paladin Weapon Effect. You can't buy it right now, unfortunately. It is not available for purchase. People told me yesterday in chat. Yeah. I think it's just like a lot of Path of Exile streamers aren't really like in the US, so they just don't go to TwitchCon. Also, Path of Exile streamers don't leave the house. Path of Exile players just don't leave the house in general, right? Why would we leave the house? We cannot farm divs when we're outside the house, guys. You're watching played content. Nor should they. I don't leave my house. Yeah, touching grass. 0 divs per hour, exactly. Cringe. Absolutely cringe. I only leave for twice. Do you think the tinks exist in real life? Nope. Exactly. Honestly, what you should do is you should have like a, you know, when you're listening, you should get like custom music to where like every now and then, like as you're walking down the street and you're listening to your song, all of a sudden, like a tink plays in your song. You're like, oh shit, I found a divine. You really like Samoa's solo song? I don't think I don't remember it. I wish I don't think I don't think I listened to the whole album, if I'm gonna be honest. I do ZDPS in real life. Yeah, same. I got like the most ZDPS build out there in real life. It's terrible. Like my IRL build gets one shot by white mobs. It's pretty bad. Listen to only a couple so far via Spotify. Showed his chest and half the abs. The world is healing. Our build so bad it drops common loot on death. Maybe my own lightning warp build is going insane damage. 150 daily is nothing. Yo, let's go, man. That's awesome. Reroll IRL build, new build. If only, man. I was born with some real bad stats, that's for sure.
What is a strange.
I've said this plenty of times before. I wish I could get a Vol Orb in real life.
Collect more.
There's no way I could go down from here. It's only up. My abs are saving the world. That is that is not non-existent. Oh my god, guys. This is bad. We're getting to a point where I think we're gonna need to go and recombinate our other tabs. We have to go and not recom. We get to 3-1 our other tablets, our old tablets, because I'm running out of tablet tabs. I literally have 5 tablet tabs, and we have to 3-1 these because. Oh my god. This is like when you've like put off your cleaning for like an entire year. And you have to go and finally clean it out. It's like your storage in Lost Ark. Can you 3-1 useless tablets? Yeah. A third nipple instead of a third socket. That's insane. Dude. Man, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait. It's funny. I said I was gonna do like a maybe even just like a 1-hour stream earlier, and I'm just ended up just blasting right now. The div drops just keep you awake, man. The div drops just keep you awake. You want to stop playing? Gotta keep going. Gotta keep getting divs. It's always like that. Once you start to wake up. Yep. Dude, I was like so tired earlier. It was so bad. It was really bad. There's one day though. Hung out with my buddy for his birthday. We had dim sum for lunch. And then we went to do an escape room. And we cleared the escape room. It was like their second hardest room in the entire thing. It was pretty good. We cleared it with 15 minutes to spare. They gave us about an hour, I think, an hour and a half maybe. We did it, and we had like 15 minutes to spare. It was a clown-based escape room. They basically modeled it after me. It's holiday where I'm tomorrow, cleaning ton of prep for cooking. I got an exceptional Warmonger bow base. You want to craft it for me? I mean, what do you want to craft it for, I guess? And, is there anything specific that you want on it? I can't do that. Clowns scare me. I mean, it's kind of like supposed to be the thing, but it wasn't like a super like scary clown situation. It was a pretty lighthearted kind of like circus theme situation, so it wasn't that bad. I'm not sure. I don't know how to craft these. What eye level is it? He's not scary. Clowns just scare me. I think it's just the painted faces and the outfits. I wonder if like, I don't know. Do any of you guys know like anybody who's like a clown IRL? And no, I'm not talking about like they're a fucking clown, like a dumbass. All right, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like, you know, their job is a clown. I mean, sorry. Don't say me. All right, don't say me. I that's not what I'm talking about. All right, I know I'm just a professional clown on the internet, but that's not what I'm talking about. I already knew that's where you're going, Jaikon. I already knew. You didn't have to try. I knew you were heading there. It doesn't state. It only says it requires eye level 77. So if you hold Alt on it, it'll tell you the item level. Because if it's an exceptional base, even if it's like, if it's not levels 82 or 81, I think, plus, it's kind of not worth anything, sadly. I've met a juggalo. Does that count? 81? Is it 81 or 82? I forget. Let's see. Oh no, it's a. Oh no, it's 82. Sorry. Yeah, it has to be item level 82 to be worth anything. 81 does not cut it. Maybe it could be worth something. I guess it's not, but it's like definitely not worth nearly as much as an 82. Just search it up to see what a let's see, right? Base 81 or not obliterator bow, warmonger bow. Base 82. Exceptional. Is it 3 sockets or what is the exceptional thing about it? Three sockets? All right. It might be worth something decent actually. But I like, the thing is about like crafting bows, it's it's not like what is it called? Yeah, I unfortunately I can't really craft it for you because like it it takes a long time for one, but then also it's like it really depends on what you're looking for. If you don't know what you're looking for, it's very hard for me to actually like craft it for you. Oh wow, 165 divs. Like if you don't know what you're looking for, I would say you're probably not at the part of the game where you really even have the funds to craft into this. Like, what is your current like money situation? Because if you don't have at least this much, which this is like not even like, I wouldn't craft into this type of situation. You're not going to get a bow that is worth this much, like at least this much, unless you have at least this much to put into it. 800 divs? Oh, you could definitely do it. What are you doing with 800 divs and not knowing how to craft a goddamn bow? I mean, at the end of the day, right? What it is you're just going to be doing a lot of like, I don't know, whittling spamming, whittling slash like, yeah, whittling spamming. I personally, I don't think you should trust me with a bow that expensive, is all I'm going to say. I am not the best crafter out there. Gloves that help you craft are like 800 divs. Nice. Gloves are easy to craft. Bows and weapons are very hard to craft. Because, like, getting it, like, there's not much determinism, I guess, right, with that. And also, it's a complete gamble because with for what you want to do with those bows, for the most part, is, like, part of it is, like, a fracture, right? And if you miss the fracture, then, like, it could just completely turn the bow to, like, into a really bad situation. So I would say that I wouldn't feel comfortable crafting the bow for you. It's a lot of money, and I don't want to, like, you know, yeah, I don't feel comfortable. If you want me to like finish it off with like a ball or something like that, sure, I'd do that. But then, like, you know, or like try to help you hit with like a Omen of Light or something, basically like RNG stuff. But I can't really like help you do the craft. Why am I half naked? What do you mean? Why am I half naked? Last round of King Kong spamming 2 animes for yeah. I mean, the man spent like what 15,000 chaos orbs trying to get his thing perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Again, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be comfortable doing it. It's a lot of money. Try to craft like a perfect bow with something like that. King Kong's client was malfunctioning that day. Oh my god, I need to buy more tablets. Actually, do we have any normal tablets? Normal tablets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And again, I should probably play Torchlight tonight. I really should play Torchlight tonight. I really should do the sponsored Torchlight segment of the stream. But like, I can't stop playing this game. Crafting is still just gambling. I'll fight anyone in the hill. I mean, certain things for sure are a lot more gambling than others. I mean, at the end of the day, crafting in general is all gambling, right? Because, like, even the tiers themselves, like, you're getting, like, the higher tier stuff on your prefixes and suffixes, it's still a gamble at the end of the day. Even if, like, a lot of it is deterministic, there's still, like, for the most part, other than, like, maybe boots, where it's really hard to guarantee all, like, T1s or T2s or whatever. You still have to gamble on that, even if the lines themselves are fully deterministic. You think your old Lost Ark fans miss me? I mean, I don't know if I have any fans, to be honest, for one. But, I mean, you know, people every now and then do come and ask me if I still play Lost Ark and stuff like that. So, there's that. I was thinking of this crafting method, but when I watch on the videos how to craft, I just go and farm again. Found you listening through Lost Ark? Yeah, I remember you from back in the day, Ross. I was like, oh, Ross. Epic 7 Ross. I have haters? Yeah, you're one of them. This is why I don't go to TwitchCon. Because I know that if I go to TwitchCon, I put myself in risk of, like, people like you. Sometimes you can craft something got to for 20 divs, other times it costs like 100 plus, yeah. At the end of the day, it's all gambling. In PoE 1, there's a bunch of gambling. PoE 2, there's a bunch of gambling. While there is a lot more determinism, there's still always going to be a part that's going to be gambling. I mean, Miso's Hate Watchers when he stopped playing Lost Ark. I would only hunt you. Yeah, it's fine. That's why I understand that. That's why I don't go to TwitchCon, because I'd be in danger from people like Shadow81. Are there any insane supports this build needs? I'm seriously considering swapping it from poison to that. I mean, Ada Louise is like the only thing that I would say is like really like important for this build. And again, if you don't play Ritualist, you don't even need Ada Louise in my opinion. If you like don't do like the high move speed and like high rarity stuff, you could definitely like play like Deadeye or play like Amazon and just like get a lot more damage. I'm Ritualist? Yeah, I'm Ritualist. Sorry, Craft. Wish you luck. Good luck, sir. You got this. I believe. Where is this boss? Hello? 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 Boss? Hello? I'm not lagging. Oh, okay. Somehow it just took him half a minute to spawn. Takes a guy a minute to spawn. My build scared him. I just dismantled my rarity bot since my team doesn't group farm anymore this league. Damn. You play with other people? That's insane. I could never. I would never. Orban and I were making bank for a bit, then Battlefield came out. That happened to me too. Had to leave and come back. I guess that's just that boss. That man is just very stubborn. You don't like coming out of this hidey hole. he sims for it now until Po 1 League. I mean, it's fun. When I played it with Rabbit and Prada, or no, Rabbit and was it? No, we played with Blade. I don't remember if we played it with Prada or not. I don't think we played it with Prada. He ended up not playing it that night. But when I played with Rabbit and Blade, it was a good time during the open beta or whatever. Just I'm still too deep into PoE to swap over and play anything else. I'm still enjoying this game too much. Play with Prodigy was disparaged? No, I'm pretty sure it was we were playing with Blade. We played Peak with Prada. We did. I don't think we played Battlefield with Prada. Well, the build guy trying to make it work hard for self-found, but I gotta say, app bosses feel like rares in campaign now. App bosses. What are app bosses? Oh, what are app bosses? Or are you saying map bosses? Sorry, I'll try to know, no worries. I want to play Peak with Miso. I mean, maybe when we go into play some variety streaming or something like that again at some point. If we do that. I don't know. This league, again, Path of Exile is feeling very fun for me still. I don't know when I'd like stop playing Path of Exile and like do variety streaming. Kind of feels like maybe I might just play Path of Exile 2 until 0.4 comes out. Because I only have a month left, really, until 0.4. 0.4 comes out for me in terms of like stream. Because I'm going to Japan for a month, right? Or not month, not for a month. I'm going to Japan for 2 weeks. So I don't have like all that much like streaming time left for games. Because when I go to Japan, I'm not going to be streaming any games. I'm just going to do all IRL streams. Among Us or Repo? Dude, I hate this fucking bird. This bird in C nodes is like one of the worst bosses in maps. What's coming for PoE 1? It's kind of like predicted to be kind of like a Breach 2.0 is like the new seasonal thing for PoE 1. Quick question, might be dumb though. No, no worries. There's no dumb questions. I'll try to answer as best I can. Will I play it? I'll probably play it for a little bit. Maybe like half a week to a week. We'll see though. It's just like, again, most of my audience is are like PoE 2 guys. So a lot of them don't really care too much about PoE 1. But I'll at least try to stream it for like the first couple days. That way people can get their drops. Because I'm sure there's probably people who are like, I want to get drops for PoE. I don't care about the game, but I want the drops. So I'll probably do that. Twitch drops? Yeah, Twitch drops. Twitch drops, and probably they're going to do like a sub thing as well. Like sub to your favorite streamer, you'll get like an effect. So I'll probably do that just for that. Why does the damage tooltip go up if you add critical chance? But why does the damage go up if you it doesn't know you're going to crit? Let's say you have a 50% crit chance. Well, the thing is your effective damage is going up, right? Even though you're basically like it doesn't know whether or not you're going to crit, but like it uses a calculation to calculate on average you're going to be critting this often. So on average you're going to be doing this amount of damage. That's how the calculation works.
Well in that so it is cool. Collect more
Bricked it.
otherworldly
Didn't want to use a lock to fracture critical. Oof.
surf.
I mean, it could probably still sell for something. But yeah, that's what I mean, right? The fracture is like, it's a big gamble. And you could probably still craft it even with the fracture, but it's going to be a lot harder. Like with a messed up fracture. I don't want to do that. You can Invoker Cold spell cast on crit builds this league. Have you seen? I mean, it's always like Comet stuff. You know, maybe you want to do like a Spark cast on crit Comet or like a Glacial Lance cast on crit Comet, things like that.
May Darukan guide you.
On crit Galvanic Crossbow, what do you think is better? Suffix, crit damage, or Onslaught? I mean, if you want to just like zoom, right? Of course, Onslaught. But if you're trying to, like, if you're having trouble with like single target damage or something like that, you know, you could go crit damage. Or just having trouble with damage in general. But I don't know what, there's probably a scientific answer for it. Like, oh yeah, for sure, this one's like better for like value. But yeah, I'm pretty sure crit damage is probably better for value. But I'm pretty sure for like QOL, a lot of people will run an Onslaught. Yep.
There, after the spirit. The spirit's made his choice. Ah, you're a natural at this.
Oh my god, that was close. I almost died right there. Stupid no recovery shit from the Abyss. This are still so goddamn dangerous. And we're over here on raised fields too. This map sucks donkey dick. I do not like playing this map at all. Whoever designed this map. Oh, please, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, another no recovery zone. Oh my god. Jeez. Can't even see it. What, the no recovery? Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, you can't see anything. Oh my god. I almost died again. You can't see anything in this game, bro. Visibility is almost 0. And then you gotta play with these poopy delirium maps too. Like, literally, I don't know, man. GG, please fix delirium. Stop making us play on these garbage ass deli maps. Oh my god, please, Shroud Walker, please stop teleporting me into the middle of these monsters. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Two biggest problems. Two big problems with the game. Goddamn Shroud Walker. Goddamn deli maps. Stop making me play these garbage, doo-doo ass, grayscale, ugly ass looking, homeless looking freaking maps. You guys like Delirium in PoE 1? Really? Why? Why would you want to look at these grayscale maps? The thing is, people, I keep saying this, right? People always say, "Oh, Poe 2 looks so good. It's the best looking ARPG out there." And you get the Endgame, you're just running all deli maps. Game looks like complete trash. Pretty ugly. Also underwhelming last league. Wait, but why do people like it then? Added monsters. Oh yeah, I mean, people like running it because of that, but like people don't like looking at it. Like, I swear to God, man, GG just needs to, like, either A, get rid of it, maybe, like, just put, like, a border on the screen, right? Like, a little hazy border on the screen. Or, you know, just get rid of it. Let us have like, a slider. Turd deli slider, add into option UI menu. You want it? Like a creep or something like that? Some weirdo, freaky guy who wants to add deli effects on the map? Sure, let him add it. But for everybody else who's a normal, functioning human being who understands that the game looks garbage with deli, let us turn it off. Let us just turn it off, you know? Say with skill effects, let me get a slider for that shit. Visibility has always been an issue in PoE 1. It's also an issue in PoE 2. Just let me get a slider for this shit. Give in, Ignatia! No one looks like looking at it, but we like more monsters. Yep. Yep. That's the story, all right. That's how it works. Fix my boots. Now they have 354% energy shield 2. Two guys missing the 100% increase. For the crafter question, when you have elemental to attacks, lightning to attacks, what's better as last prefix? Additional elemental to attacks or extra lightning damage? Like flat elemental or extra lightning? I'd say flat. In general, flats are kind of like the best. You need to have enough flat on your weapon. But what I would say is, right, the best way to double check is to throw your thing into POB, right, and check what it ends up coming out with on your build, right? Let's say you have like this bow right here, right, and you're trying to figure out, would more physical damage be better or would more elemental, like flat, be better, right? You can throw it into POB, just edit your item, and then you can really figure out like what you want, right? So it's like, oh, instead of having 98% increased elemental attacks, what if I had like, I don't know, adds 3 to 59 fire damage? That's clearly not a real number, but you know, let's just say 30 to 59 fire damage. I don't know. Let's do that. Save, right? Save. Boom. Oh, look, it decreased my damage, right? So then clearly that would be worse. That's like the best way to do it, because like it might also vary from build to build, because like, for example, my build right now, right, this one, I think like instead of increased elemental damage with attacks, I'd probably be better with like another line, like the hybrid fizz plus accuracy line or something like that. It'll probably be better for my build instead of this one. But then I could like check that by putting in there. But for another build, right, it might be better off of with the elemental damage with attacks. So it's really hard to say specifically like what's best or worse in some situations like that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Higher fist with both good, yeah. But I think in terms of tooltip, some builds might benefit off of like the elemental damage attacks more than the increased fizz. I'm surprised you don't have better bow. Is T4 T3 is pretty dog. This cost me 25 divs to buy. Doing a better bow would probably cost me upwards of like 100 div plus. Because I need the +2 to arrows. I need +2 to arrows, and I also need plus attack speed. Like, I have, like, pretty much required all 3 suffixes, and getting attack speed is not very deterministic. So, it's pretty hard to craft, like, a good bow for that reason. At least for this build. Because, like, other classes can use crit chance, right? And that's I think that's easy to get. There's a deterministic way to get crit chance, but there's no deterministic way to get attack speed. Since the +% elemental damage is added to other +% damage, it also matters how much increase to damage you're ready. Yes, exactly. That's why I told him to put it into POB, because like what's good for my build might not be good for his build. Because you might have like more flats on your rings and things like that, and then the extra damage would make more sense. But if you don't have as much flats, then the flat on the weapon would give you more damage. So it's really hard to say. I'd say like universally, right? The flats are good, but you know, depending on your build, one might be better than another. I have Dialas. Which skill should I put it on? Dialas. Which one should you put? I'd probably put on Lightning Rod. Yeah, I'd probably put on Lightning Rod. Take out Deliberation, slap in Lightning Rod over it or something like that. If that increases the damage. Actually, what is... Because I think it also, more quality increases additional bursts, right? Oh, on impact... Is on impact like this? I don't think it's like that, right? It's on chains. Chains count as bursts, right? Yeah, because that's really good. Oh, you don't have Rockiatas? I mean, that's fine. You don't need Rockiatas. But I would say that you're probably you probably benefit the best off of using it there. Because the thing is, like, Herald of Thunder is not that great. Herald of Ash is not that great. Spiral Volley kind of takes care of itself. Lightning Rod is probably where you want it. Mirage Archer is like whatever. I think adding more levels of Mirage Archer increases duration. But at some point, you actually don't really want the duration to be that long. Because when you are... Like, some bosses have multiple phases. And you actually want your Mirage Archer to run out sooner. So it goes on cooldown. And then comes back up when the boss finishes phasing. Y'all's benefits reservation skills or skills that benefit +1. Otherwise, not that great. I'd sell, get Rockiatas and pocket 15 div. I mean, that's true, too. Rockiatas, you could probably sell it and get a Rockiatas, and that would benefit you more. That's definitely very true. I like that answer. That's a very good answer. But if you really insist on keeping the Rockiatas, right? Again, I do think it would probably be best off of on Lightning Rod. I use Mirage Archer if you don't have enough Spirit. You need the Spirit. So for me, I'm able. So if you, So if you're running my setup, right? You have Wind Dancer on both weapon sets. Then you have Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder on weapon set, the main weapon set. And then you run Mirage Archer on the other weapon set. That way you have your spirit. You're only using like 90 spirit on the Mirage Archer one, and then you're using the full 100 spirit on like your main weapon set. It's actually more beneficial to run Mirage, like you only want to run Mirage Archer on one weapon set. You don't want to run it on both. Because the thing is, if you run it on both, then you're always proccing Mirage Archer while you're farming, and you don't want to do that. When's the PoE1 League? End of October. I think it's on Halloween is the launch. Shit. Enelman Orb. Rocky has like 13 now? Really? Holy, it dropped by a lot. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because like I always thought that Rockiatas was like super common for how much it was worth. Everyone's playing caster now? Yeah, that's also true. I think the Spark is like definitely getting more popular. And it might be another one of those situations where everybody already like who wants a Rockiatas probably already has one. It's overrated except on a couple high resist bosses. I don't know. I think it's very useful. For this build specifically, when I slapped it on, most of my one single target got a lot better on bosses. $13 is cheap nowadays. Yup. Ooh, almost got blown up there. Thank you, Deflect, for actually popping for once, or proccing for once. Yo, what's up, Mr. iToy? How's it going, man? You guys dislike playing against these Amanamu's Void freaking mobs? Ah, man. I just sell it if I have it kept now this cheap. Always seeing better upgrades for the divs. For my first Rockiatas, I kept it. And then I sold all the other ones. It does increase your damage by quite a bit for single target. It's very, very nice. So like in general, if I had like a clear distinction between like a single target and like an AoE attack, I felt like putting on single target was always just like very nice since it didn't really take up any like skill slots from anything else really. Crash mobs die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. And also, Rockiatas doesn't really affect crash mobs in the general, unless again high res maps or something like that. It's so funny. It just does so little damage when I don't have the lightning rods on it. Doing dual wield double bonk so boxes weren't a concern. I mean, in general, like no build needs Rockiatas, right? I don't think most builds need it to function. But it's just like a nice little cherry on top. Damage is so low now, it's a moot point. Yep, exactly.
Yes.
Can I help? I'll tend
Have you
to the
found more of
books.
what we seek?
I'm gonna take it a while. The tinkage tonight doesn't seem to be hitting. I'm running juiced maps too. What is going on? Is it over? Is the dream over? Felt better about the options for earlier divs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, right? No build really needs it, but you need good gear. This is an armored map. Hope not. No, it's not an armored map. They give us Union of Souls bosses. Hey, you know what Union of Soul bosses and Pinnacle bosses have in common? They both drop nothing of worth. They both never drop anything of value. Or if you play Souls boss is guaranteed a div or something, it might be legit. I think it's like, I don't know. Maybe they just don't even want or care about Union of Souls as being like something that's worth running. There's like, it's there as like a garbage affix, so you can like, you know, not always have good affixes when you're rolling your maps. That's my guess. It's just like, oh, it's a fun challenge. It's not going to give them anything special, but, you know, if they want to do it and do some fun, like, challenge event like Farmer did, you know, it's an option for them. Not everything in the game has to be about divs per hour, you know? Some people might just want to do it for the challenge. Nothing of value back the divs I made with them. Nothing of value. I mean, in general, they don't really drop it much, like, good stuff. Like, you can get good stuff from them, right? Like, for example, Arbiter could drop, like, literally, you know, shit that's 1,000-something divs. Thousands of divs. But your chances of getting it, pretty dang low. Which is why it's better to do, like, Breach and just, like, sell Breach rings for money and stuff like that. Every now and then you'll get something rewarding, but yeah. It's more about like incremental gains rather than like the big ticket item. Is what you're looking for when you're doing pinnacle bosses. Breach boss video too, yeah. But the boss itself doesn't really drop that much. It doesn't really have anything that's that worth it, or at least not very commonly. Most of the time you go in there, you're just gonna get like nothing other than like maybe like you'd be hunting bases, right? But none of its like actual loot pool drops are really worth anything. Like every now and then you might come into like a, you know, like a metamorphosis diamond, right? That might be worth like maybe like 5-10 divs. I don't know. But your likelihood of getting that, very, very low. Maybe 1 in like 50 maps or something. 50 boss runs. Has GG mentioned anything about 0.32? I do not recall them saying anything about 0.32.
The spirit's made its choice.
And I think that at this point, I don't know if it's coming because PoE 1 League is coming, so all their efforts are focused on there for the most part. So I doubt they give us a 0.32.
Spirit calls. Nicely done.
You don't think they'll stick to the 4-1 cycle? I think they will. But there's still a chance for a 0. Like if we're talking about time-wise, right? Even before like the next patch, I think there's room for 0.32. But I think like I don't think that anything that they like. I guess the question is, right, what would they implement for 0.32? Like, maybe it's, like, more uniques? Would that be enough to be called 0.32, though? I don't know. And I don't think they're going to balance characters, for the most part. So it's like, what would they even put in 0.32? Talk about 0.4? No. Easy experimentation without much backlash, like on like, because like I think that they're just saving for everything, like all the endgame fixes for 0.4. They're not gonna bother releasing it for 0.32. I think the thing, like the most pressing issue was towers, and then they're like, all right, we take towers out, and then afterwards we won't work on Path of Exile until 0.4. That feels like more of like likely what was what their plan was, in my opinion.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Why is Shroud Walker a thing? I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you. That shit sucks ass. They could, but character balance was never really touched before new leagues. They should do skill balance experimentation because they kind of totally fail with the primary goal 0.3, which is build diversity. Yeah, but I don't think like at this point like it will be worth putting in the effort for it. Like it's much. I think they would be much better off just like doing sweeping changes like for 0.4. At least that's my opinion. They're right now their focus is in Path of Exile 1, right? So there's no need for them to focus on Path. Like, if there's a need for them to do stuff with Path of Exile 2, sure. I think there's a chance. But I don't think that... I think the game is in a state where, like, most people will probably consider it as, like, you know, this is decent for the league. Sure, there's things that we want, but they're more, like, big changes rather than small changes. I think, like, small incremental changes, there's really not that much that we're really, you know, looking for at the moment. At least for me. I'll play this game, but the performance is a deal breaker. I have a high-end current gen game PC. I built it, runs at 50 FPS in dense maps with delirium, etc. Yep. And sadly, I don't think that's ever going to change. Sadly, I don't think that's ever going to change. Because Path of Exile 1 also struggles with optimization. I think it will work better at Taker Experiment versus League start sweeping changes. Coming only address balance. Oops, we try to works. Let's add some mid-league buffs. I mean, if they treated the game like an early access, that's definitely what they should do. But I don't think they're treating the game like an early access. Like, I would still continue to want them to do more, like, mid-league patches. And, like, even not, like, big ones. Small ones, right? Small little tweaks here and there. If we see something is, like, looking not that great, throw some tweaks in there. Push the numbers left, up and down, right? If the numbers get pushed up and it's not good, push it back down. Like, I would like to see that happen more often. But they are treating this game like a finished game already, pretty much. So, yeah. That's why I don't, you know, see it happening. Compared to other RPGs performance issues, at least you're not lagged. I've caught 20 seconds of monsters hitting you when you can't do anything. It does it well with just pausing, so I don't get frustrated. D3 you lag, you come back after lag, you just see that you're dead. That is true. But, you know, you can't deny that there are definitely a bunch of performance issues in the game. it might do certain things better than other games, but there's also like other performance issues that are like worse than other games. Like, I think, like, for example, I don't think D4 ever, like, in terms of frames and stuff like that, ever gets as bad as like Path of Exile does. True, but it's boring. 100% agree with you there. 100% agree with you on that one. I played D4, it's 166 and it doesn't blink once. Yeah. But Poe is better. Yep. The game is just better. It is what it is. And because of that, we put up with some of the shitty parts. It's like it's like having a wife or a girlfriend. You look outside, look at another girl, you know, she's kind of hotter than my wife. But you know what? It's fine. She's got these other qualities that I appreciate about her. But you have neither. Hey, I never said I did. I never said I had one. So also D4 would be good one day. D4 struggled a ton, but it actually is decent now. Just been there, done that. I mean, I don't know. I think D3 is decent. I think like it's definitely come a long way. But I also, and maybe I'm weird, but I liked original D3 better than current D3. I like the original D3 with an auction house better than the current version of D3. I didn't even mind that there weren't any rifts. Original Hell was good. Yeah. Made money on the D3 auction house. Like, I don't know. I just thought the difficulty of D3 original was just way better. The new D3, like the current D3, ends up being this like little arcade game that you just watch your numbers go up to the bajillions. And then everything just dies. And then the other thing is like you run these greater rifts where the mobs are like literally like not dying for like 10 minutes. And then finally, you know, you deal enough damage and you blow up the entire pack, then you move to the next pack. You get your monk to come in, you know, bring them all in together. Everybody's out there wailing on like this group of monsters for like 10 minutes and then finally blows up and then you go to the next group. D3 is way more fun than D4 Hero? Oh, I agree. I completely agree. What kind of cosmetics is that? The feather drops? It's called the Valkyrie Herald of Thunder effect. I don't want to speak so soon, but guys, it's been a while since I've died. I'm like actually getting close to level. I don't want to speak too soon, but maybe evasion is working again. Maybe my evasion is working again. Hardcore ready build, boys. Hardcore ready build.
This'll do nicely.
My one complaint about Poe is I don't get to see numbers. I like big numbers. It makes me sad to lower my sheet numbers for better real damage. Yeah. Sadly, there's just like no real way to really solve that. The only thing that I think would like somewhat make it better is like maybe they add like a training dummy. Or I mean, again, if you could just show the numbers on the screen, that's like another thing. But I doubt they'd ever do that. So I think like if they could ever add a training dummy, you could actually see like your stats and your numbers in game of how much damage you're doing. Could be a nice little middle ground. Because like the only other way we have to do that right now is POB, right? Where is my tinkage? Where is my tinkage? I have not gotten any tinkage in a while. I've been on a dry spell for so many maps at this point. I was getting like a Tinka map earlier. And I was getting a Tinka map last night. Where am I tinkage at? Basically, done with this league, I kind of want to play that Machine Gun Blood Mage build, but I don't know if I have the brain power to play it. Which one's the Machine Gun Blood Mage build? Are you talking about the one that we showed on the street, like Cal's build, or are you talking about Geo's build, like the one that Cal showed on the podcast, or are you talking about like Geo's build that I showed one day? Or Gia? Cool feature would be an end of map, some of the damage that everybody did, peak and what did what. Geo's build? Yeah, that's such a cool build. I want to play it too. But again, it's just, you know, life stacking. Life stacking Adalui's tech rods. Ugh. Disgusting. It's really cool, though. I really like the build. Yeah, it does require a lot of brain power, though. Geo's builds are typically like that. He does not run any simple brain-off builds. He doesn't run tech rods? Oh, really? Is that why he has to run, like, life leech? It's not life stacking? I mean, he's got, like, 6,000 life. At least last time I checked, it had, like, 6,000 life. Maybe, unless we're talking about different builds. 6K ES, is it? Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I saw it was. I thought it was life, but it was energy shield. Interesting. Interesting. Just hit a +1 corrupt on charge regulation. Let's go. I need to corrupt my stuff too. I think did I corrupt? No, I didn't corrupt anything. I haven't corrupted my spiral volley or my lightning rods. I mean, like, the benefit isn't like that big for like attack skills, but still, you know, it would be a nice little boost in DPS. It's gonna be a nice little +1. I don't know how he does this. His builds are so unique. Yeah, I mean, he's just that guy. He's just that guy. I honestly think, like, I know a lot of people say like Asta's builds are really cool and stuff like that. But honestly, I do feel like Asta's builds are a little cookie cutter sometimes. Like my builds are very cookie cutter, I'd say. Like me and Asta, I think, make very similar types of builds where it's like, you know, we'll take like, you know, a little bit something off meta, but then like turn it into like use meta elements to turn it like into like a properly functioning build. So we're just kind of taking like elements from things that like work for the meta builds and then make it into like use other abilities and things like that, right? That's kind of like typically how our builds work. But like Gia's builds are definitely like there's a lot of like unique like big brain stuff going on in there. Khaleesi's Crescendo, is it worth anything? Is none in the currency exchange? I don't think so. Usually there none of it. There's not like, well, one, search up like other currencies, right? Search up like exalts, current chaoses, divines, whatever, right? To see if there's anything there. But usually when there's no stock, it just means that nobody buys it or sells it.
Another curse.
Man. Oh, I had one of these. I didn't even realize. I want to just like burn down some bosses right now. How many ritual shards can I get for a div? 700? Sure.
Right away.
I just want to do like some boss rush right now. Like even like Zesh is like too much prep work. I want to just like go to boss, burn it down. Okay, next.
Nameless, aye. And soon.
Nothingness approaches.
Hopefully it doesn't bug out again. It was like my Mirage Archer was bugging out last night when I was running some ritual boss.
Godria cannot help you here. Godria cannot help you here.
They need to nerf this shit? What do you mean? This shit is not even OP. It's way better to just run this as a regular build. Like, not use Mirage Archer and just run it as a regular, like, Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow. Just self-cast. You do way more damage. It's just fun. It's just a fun, cool interaction. I guess the other thing I could do is, like, what is it called? Run some, Olroth, but I feel like Olroth, I don't know if it's worth buying his fragments to do. I think they're pretty expensive, right?
Oh, it's you.
One div for 75. Holy shit, that's expensive. Wow. Okay, yeah, definitely not worth it. Just kill rods? I agree. Rods are insane. Rods are insane. What's the next miso build gonna be? I'll be honest. This might be the last build of the league.
Where am I?
This might be the last build of the league. We'll see. I might give in, and I might get itchy for another build. But as it stands right now, it's feeling like this might be the last build. Oh, freaking, it bugged out again. I don't know why it bugs out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot. It doesn't pause. Oh my god. It freaking bugged out. I don't know why it bugs out against the ritual boss.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Tell that stranger.
2 months left. You getting like now an arrow? Well, it's more of 1 month for me. I'm not. I'm gonna be gone for half of November.
Huh? Where am I?
The Triact cannot help you here. The Triact cannot help you.
League cycle doesn't change when you're busy. Well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna be making builds, is what I mean, for that half month. So by the time I come back, it's not even like build making time. By the time I come back, we're deep into what is it called? We're deep into teasers for the new season.
Face your fate.
Is Lightning Arrow good in Simu? Just might be getting lucky a teleport modifier. I have no clue. I mean, in general, I feel like Lightning Arrow is just good for everything. But I actually don't know. I've never played Lightning Arrow.
Nothingness approaches.
Only use tomorrow if I sleep for 10 days or so. That's like the other thing, right? I'll probably be playing a little bit Po 1. So then, like, you know, even less time to make, like, new builds for this league.
The Wildwood's power is mine. This is not
Build guide is up! It's looking like a Breach League, yup. Ooh! I did not expect to come into that one. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, though. I can't end my career on Lightning Arrow. I mean, you're the only one that thinks it's like, you know, you're the only one that's talking about Lightning Arrow. I don't consider it a Lightning Arrow build.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Speak.
All right, your order is registered.
You need to do something off meta and hipster like Lightning Spear. 100%. 100% that is what I need to do. I mean, Rabbit's gonna be doing a Glacial Lance build. He's you know, he's picking up what I left off. He's picking off after my unfinished work. He's cleaning up my crumbs off my plate.
the Wildwood's power is mine. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Wow. Multiple things. Ritualistic Reliquary Key. Time for me to get another, what is it called? Another Ingenuity, I guess.
Yes. We need to.
Oh. Garbage.
What is it? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Fight
Yeah, Glacial Lance projectile can't be modified. It'll be fun to get a Nova. I agree. I 100% agree. I don't know why they put that stupid arbitrary restriction. I think it's dumb. Oh, whoops. Did I not? I didn't roll it. That's why.
Light the darkness.
Huh? Where am I?
The Wild One's power is mine. Why did you let us? For wanting to exist.
Seer skills read like they were designed by the most insecure person on Earth who was afraid that people might actually end up using them. I mean, Spear Spills were strong last league. Lightning Spear was very good, right? Rake was really good. The other ones, not so much. Twister's really good, actually. I might find a Whirling Land Salvo always throws them forward, same with Nova. Rake's still good. Yeah, Rake's still decent. Lightning Spear is still fine, right? Whirling Slash is still fine, too. I've seen Whirling Slash builds out there doing pretty decent. There's no longer the Ignite Whirling Slash, but you can still do, like, the on-hit damage Whirling Slash. That still works pretty well.
Let us hope.
Like the fizz damage Whirling Slash.
May Garukan guide you.
I was actually considering doing that for one for a build as well, but I ended up going with this build instead.
Huh? Where am I?
The Wild One's power is mine.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot about the bug. Can Frenzy Whirl? Ooh! Ooh! Hey, yo! Ritual's paying out tonight! King of the Mist be paying out! Can Frenzy Whirling Slash +1 stacks to Twister in it and stack it in a group, run through, and everyone dies? Streamer client luck? Pinnacles anything work? What do you say again? I mean, usually it ain't. It doesn't pay out. Tonight's we're just having a nice little ball. But I mean, I wouldn't even consider that pinnacle drops though, because they're not like what I mean by pinnacle drops is like the boss pool, the boss drop pool. Those are not, it's not the boss drop pool. Those things come from Ritual, right? And usually it doesn't think like that either. Yeah, when I say boss drops, I'm talking about like the boss items, right? Like Ingenuity, the diamonds, the yeah, those things. That's what I mean by the boss doesn't drop anything good. You can definitely still get like worth items, but like again, the boss loot drops are not very good. Like, you can make money with pinnacles, but it's never off of their actual, like, pinnacle drops. They're all bad.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Ah, fuck. Not again. No! Ah! I keep forgetting about the stupid bug. Oh my god. But the omens count too for the boss drop. Well, I wouldn't say so. It's not a unique boss drop. You can't it's not like something you only get from the boss. Like anything that you can get outside of the boss, I don't consider it like a boss drop. I mean, maybe it's just an arbitrary definition that I make, right? You could say that, but I don't think it changes the fact that the actual boss loot table, right? The items that only come from the boss are not worth anything for the most part. And it's like for anything that's worth, it's like a huge gamble for it. We got Oros Flask, maybe Hoa. Yep. Oros Flask is actually one of the few ones that's actually worth a good bit. Just like every time you get it. That's the only one that I would say is like not like a gamble. Because like everything else is pretty much a gamble. Like it's like you got to gamble on the stats, or like you gamble on like you know, what the like the +3 skill is.
Where am I?
That cannot help you here. Fade to the darkness. The Wild One's power is mine. This is not the end.
Most cities you ever had in the league? I'll take a look. But yeah, this is what it normally looks like, right? This is what it normally looks like. Like, I don't know how I got the omens, like, to drop like that. It was just like a, you know, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Huge. That's what it looks like on average. Most of the time, 90% of the time, I go into these bosses, this is the screen that I'm looking at. Everything drops, and most of the things are just, like, hidden by the loot filter.
Where am I?
Godric cannot help you here.
Dude, I gotta take a long way around for this shit.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Shit. Almost forgot about it again. Almost forgot about the bug again. Is there a trick to the maze? You just follow the little lights. The little light thingies, the little wisps. Yeah, I guess there is the same layout. Giga Chad build? What is this? Barrage, Lightning Rod, Tornado Shot, Lightning Arrow, Herald of Thunder, Ice Shot, Row Amount. Man, Giga Chad build. Very Giga Chad. But huge rarity stacking though. Huge rarity stacking. Look at this guy. Which bug? Oh, so there's a bug where when I go into the second phase of the King of the Mist, the Mirage Archer doesn't proc. So I'll swap over it, I'll roll, but he doesn't come out. That's the bug. So basically what I need to do is I need to just pull the gem out of this socket and put it back in real quick, and then it fixes it. In Poe 1, you just log out, it cancels the maze. It used to do that in Poe 2, actually. But I think they fixed the bug where that happened. They did that in 0.1. I think they fixed it in 0.2. So yeah, like here, I need to go just re-socket it in like that. Or else it doesn't work. Yeah, see, this is the usual drop. This is the usual drops that we're used to. I'll be about running around with my melee spear ritualist, only 2k life, 700 ES. Now that I see this, what's your evasion rating? About 80% when I'm in combat. Am I on Higher Zyra? No, I took it off. I tried Higher Zyra for a little bit. It was fine. It was okay. But what ended up happening a lot of times was I'd get hit, and then I'd get hit by more hits after that. And that was not very fun. And also, I felt like, oops. I felt like my deflection rating was not proccing often enough, and I'd get like one shot by shit, and it was really annoying. So I just swapped off of it. And ever since I swapped off of it, I don't think I've died once. 12k more vision I do. I mean, yes, right? So that's probably why. Because I'm full evasion. Oh shit. Almost forgot again. All your advice yesterday, I brought lots of new equipment and maxed out, actually over maxed on resist. Got my ES way up. Feels good, man. Yo, I'm glad. Let's go. I'm glad I was able to help. Again, you know, the advice that I gave you and like the gear that you have right now is just like kind of like stopgap gear, right? It's definitely not like end game gear. So you're going to have to eventually upgrade that gear, but it's going to get you through like what you're doing right now pretty well. As you, you know, level up your character, go through more maps, you're probably going to have to, you know, learn a little bit more about like how to actually scale the damage of your gear or of your character. And just beyond just like flat increases of damage and stuff. Get more crit, get more of that stuff. You know, scale like stuff on your accessories with flat damage, crit chance, crit damage, things like that. So, yeah. So, Jelly.
Where am I?
I mean, honestly, I would say that for the most part, if you're trying to run full evasion and you're like, you know, on like trying to do it on a budget, I think Harry's Ire is a very good option for a chest armor. But if you are, you know, trying to min-max, if you're trying to increase your survivability overall, I do think that the one with Deflect is probably going to be better than High Resire. It's like a rare with Deflect. Isn't Simulacrum the best right now? Simulacrum's good, but I think the best pinnacle like content to do right now for money is definitely Expeditions. Expedition will get you a lot of money. Like if you're just maxing out for fragments, it's insane. You're guaranteed like basically a div plus per logbook. Because like it's not that hard to get like 50 splinters or so from Expedition. And if you look at this, it's 75 splinters to a div. It's insanely expensive.
Oh, it's you.
60 splinters per run, yeah. It's super profitable.
Have you found more of what let us hope that
It does get really boring. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why it's worth so much, because nobody wants to run it. It's time consuming? Yeah. Again, that's why nobody wanted to run it. It's a little bit time consuming, it's boring. But your divs per hour is very consistent, right? You're probably going to be getting like a good like 15 to 20 divs an hour, is my guess. Maybe even more. You're going to get 100 splinters to convert one div to exalts and buy for exalts. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that you can sell it for one div like that either. You know? So you could just go and do the exchange for the div. Right? Doesn't change the fact that you can just do this. So if you're a seller, then you always want to sell for divs. And if you're a buyer, you want to buy for exalts. All right, folks. It is 5:20 a.m. So I am gonna go to bed. But before we do that, we have been skipping the gacha giveaway. So we are tonight ending a little bit early. That way we can get our marbles and our gacha giveaway on going. Did I see the Emmy drama? Oh, of course. I don't think anybody didn't see it. Yo, Thornton, thank you for the tier 1 sub, sir. I appreciate it. Welcome. All right, guys. Let's do this one again. Of course, it's a guy from my state. We're certified. What the fuck? Did they reveal the identity of the guy? I didn't even know. All right, exclamation mark play to join. This is a Twitch only situation, so if you're on YouTube, you will have to come over. But yeah, exclamation mark play to join. If you win, so gacha giveaway is the part of the stream where you get to pool on our gacha game. If you get a 3-star horse, you win $10. And how you get the $10 is by, or how you get to do the pool is by winning the marbles game. So come on down, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. The con is hosted in San Diego. It's called adjacent. Well, I don't know if the guy's from San Diego, right? You're running off of assumptions. All right, bucko. The guy could have been from your country. Who knows? All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. Exclamation mark play to join. Get your ass in here before you regret it. The freaks in my country don't have enough money to go to Cali. I mean, you never know. There might be some oil barons in your country. The top of the top. Materialize our local e-girls. There's a lot here too. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just you know, nothing would have happened if I went to TwitchCon. I'm 100% sure, but you know, makes me feel at least somewhat like, damn, good thing I didn't go. I win good spawn. Ooh, you guys just made it. You guys just made it. All right, let's see who's going to get in here first. Who's going to get in here first? Who's going to get the lead here? Ooh, Mr. Glamouroo, you are in the lead, sir. But will you be able to keep that lead for long? Oh, Sui, unfortunately, you have died. Oh no, there's a lot of people dying right now. Rest in pepperonis. Oh no, Miso Extra, our hero, just got launched off. But Mr. Oki is in first with Donzaholic. Oh, never mind. Glamouroo in second. Nope. One Man Army is in second, with Donzaholic in third. Davin in fourth. Glamouroo in fifth. But we could have the tables turned right here. We could turn the tables right now, and somebody could get in first place. It looks like it's Glamouroo in first place again, with Donzaholic falling up in second. Wait a second. He got crushed. And boom. Into first place he goes. Congratulations, sir. Oh, wait, no. He got launched so far he fell off. Rest of pepperonis. Donzaholic is in first. Second place is One Man Arnie. Third place is Jason. Fourth is Scout. Fifth is Oki. Sixth is Bandito. Seventh is Davin. Eighth is Mog. Ninth is... Let's see who's going to make it. Who's going to make it first? Oh, Badger. Nope. Korea in 9th. Badger in 10th. And Sheeple in 11th. Congratulations, Dawn. You have won the marbles game. And as a result, you get to pool on the gacha game. As per usual, it's a 3% chance to get a 3-star horse. So I wish you the best of luck, sir. Load up game. There it is. Horse girls, yay! All right, good luck, sir. You got this. Get me that 3-star special week, baby. Give me that summer special week. I'm counting on you. And unfortunately, that is not the special week. That is a 1-star horse winning ticket. Sadly, you did not win the gacha giveaway. But don't worry, even if you win today, there's always a chance to win, not tomorrow, but the day after. Because tomorrow I am gonna be taking a day off. All right, folks, I'm gonna send you all over to Mr. Talkative Try because he is doing a podcast. Hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Have a good one. All your budget on 4090, but running games on HDD? No, I don't have any HDDs. Also, it's a 59. Get it right.